fine.
Full animation.
Do we remember how we get in this?
No, you don't.
Okay, huge.
Oh wait, I need to sit down first. Where's my... Where am I?
There we go. Okay.
I like that. I'm dropping. Oh.
You guys ready?
I'm gonna...
No.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking funny, dude.
It's a where am
Okay.
I'm with them right now. At Western.
You'll be basically spit out from a portal where they are right now, just so you're aware. So you may, once you have the model ready, just prep yourself. I gotta drop these guys then. Are you three ready?
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
ready as I will ever be.
Yep. I should still be seated. Ugh. This
Oh
model's so
my God.
cheap.
RP starting in 1 minute. ETA. 1 minute.
Hello. Hello,
I'm a
everyone.
little scared. I don't know.
I'm like really fucking scared. What the hell is it?
Look at-
I'm not even the right universe. What the hell's going on?
Actually,
I'm
that's
off
right.
to
I should 100% just
Why
be
are we
standing
at
here.
I'm waiting to see like our fizz bones like jank up and down.
Okay. It's hard for me to tell if I'm still sitting because I have like a locomotion layer so I can full body.
Oh.
I
Fair
think
enough.
I'm still
Is that
on the
cool?
chair.
Turn it off when I sit. Yeah, you look it.
I should be. I should
You're like an
actually
inch
be on a
off, but it
seat.
doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh my god, dude, this is awesome.
Oh. I'm scared to access anything.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
I'm
Like
just
the
gonna turn my
antagonist, yeah.
camera off then. I want to see more.
I have no context. I have no more context than you guys do on watching on why this is happening. But it is. Who knows? I have zero context. I was told I'm starting as a raccoon. That's all the info I got. I didn't even know that I didn't know we were gonna be on a fucking drop pod until like 2 days
Check.
ago.
You three ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the baby needs a name.
Cards are up. RP has started. Cards are up. RP has started.
What?
I don't know. Oh.
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 We're like, oh, it's so out of sync. Oh my god. Okay. Ow.
What in the world?
I can't
I
move.
think I'm stuck.
Same. I did.
What just happened?
One step at a time. Okay, no, definitely stuck.
I'm gonna
This
urgent
is-
thing.
Go away.
Yes.
We're stuck in the chairs. We can't move.
You can be a little stuck.
Really? Are you
Yeah, we just we can't walk. Yeah, I think because they're off, I guess now. So like we've been locked into them.
Let me get you out.
That was so cool.
Yeah.
There was like a moment where I thought we were on the outside for a second, but maybe
Yeah.
I'm being dejected.
Are
I
you
think
okay,
I'm just in
Charlotte?
shock.
Can you move?
I can move barely.
Okay.
There we go. Now I can move more.
Just basically our pig breaking up because this thing is burning up.
This looks like a door. Can I get some assistance with the door?
I'm stuck.
I'm a little stuck.
Okay,
I don't know how
okay.
useful I'm gonna be at this.
is there any arms?
I should be strong enough to break it. Probably.
Yeah, you're big and
Maybe.
strong.
Is
What
there
if-
no around here to tell me no? Cause I
think we get this open.
If it doesn't say otherwise, we're fine.
Oh, hold on. I could one more time. One more time for good measure.
Okay. What the hell?
I don't know.
Oh, it seems to be a watch your step sort of situation.
Oh,
Yep.
oh. Okay.
It's just
Okay. Do any of you remember
What the-
anything?
No.
I'd be lying if
I
said no.
don't
was in a-
either.
A forest. You know, it was like just outside of town, and then maybe get
I
away
don't-
from the burning, whatever that is.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's a great question, you know. So, like, I don't know what specifically this is, but there's like these weird places that are built like this that I've been to before.
Was this some kind of ancient ruin?
Sure.
Maybe. I don't really know. I don't know why I'm like this also right now, but
Who's the
Yeah.
little
Wait.
guy?
Are you Toshia?
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You seem to be a bit smaller than usual, and you know.
This has happened to me
And you have
like
your-
twice. Yeah, I don't know why. Because he was stuck in a place made out of that stuff. But
Did they kidnap us?
yeah, probably.
They did a
Realistically.
Shit job if they did.
We could be literally anywhere right now.
Well, at a glance, it seems like
Doesn't look very
not as
Fairwilds-y.
Well, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, I mean there's the
So,
sun.
Are we out?
Yes?
I guess. I mean, the moon's back.
Yeah, the moon.
So I can only have
Yeah,
assumptions.
normal moon.
Because everyone was theorizing that we were in some kind of like realm or a pocket or something. We went through some kind of like window, and now we were in the Feywilds. But definitely looks a lot less gloomy. And before,
I don't know.
Well, there's like a road, well, a path-ish down there.
Is there a safe way down?
Not really this way. Maybe elsewhere.
hold on. I mean, this looks all familiar.
Oh my
It's
God.
the same, so we're not, at least not in, like Iraq or.
Hold on. Hold on a fucking
I think we can
second.
definitely roll Ragnaval out, given the lack of.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is... Okay, so for reference, this map is different
Oh,
severely. Yeah.
This is this. You know the stone that we had to deal with like a long time ago? That was up on top of a cliff? I think that's what this is.
Maybe. I mean, it's similar.
So if everything is correct, then to the right we are the bees, and that leads like the beach, and then straight, and then to the left should be back to town.
Yes.
no, I do not
I mean, if-
recognize any of this.
Yeah.
It's
I
been
mean,
a
like
long
the
time since I
general
visited, and
layout's
that's about all.
similar. but like that's too many
Thing
trees.
is, I still have a map on me. There's definitely a lot more trees.
And I don't currently hear
See
bees.
something glowing in the distance?
Hear or see?
Like, well,
Doesn't
if I
that
stand right here,
Yeah.
I can see two things. I don't know what that is. It doesn't. Either way, it doesn't lead back to town. At least if my map's right.
I mean, we can follow this path more.
Yeah. I mean, it's a path. So presumably someone made it.
Either way, I trust your map more than my memory. Especially given that nothing is like placing.
Yeah.
I am so glad the grass is shorter though. That is something I am
It
not
is
used
really short.
Oh.
The grass is like really short. And there's like really big ferns.
Not easy.
Where's she?
No, it's just different. So I guess we'll stick to the path. Oh, okay, no more path.
Huh.
Then I suppose we turn back to the bit that is pathed?
I mean, is there a path? Back all the
The
way
way
we
down.
came?
Well, like kind of where we looked
I'm not
down and the
convinced.
stuff was.
Hmm.
Huh.
No, things are definitely becoming more different than what I
Do
have
we know where
here.
everyone else is?
Nope.
No. It could still be in that
I don't even know how
other
like
dimension.
I don't know what time it is. Like how long we've been wherever cuz Zilia and I disappeared for 3 days once.
Right.
Ducks up ahead.
Huh. So like I don't know how long we've been gone for other people. If we were
Yeah,
grabbed.
up, so it's going to be like 3 years later.
Yeah.
Hmm.
According to a letter that showed up in town when we were in the Fairwilds, apparently the queen's dead. And like
Yeah.
several years passed, so who knows?
And people were like looking for Echo for whatever reason.
This reminds me of the Vagabond camp, but so does every camp I've seen.
Yeah, there was like the one in the redwood that was similar. And yeah, there wasn't a cliff like that.
Hmm.
There was like a third the height.
Either way, it should be to the right if it, you know. We're about 80% correct. Hopefully the 80% is the part that includes the town. Do you think the raptors are still around?
That's a good point.
What
Probably
is that?
the raptors. They weren't like when we weren't in like Fairland, they were not they didn't come out here much if this is. Like they tended to stick closer to the swamps
Mm-hmm.
and deeper forests.
This definitely reminds me of Echo.
Yeah, it's like that because like that's where the gate would have been.
The windmill?
Yeah. Oh. Well then.
Huh. Yeah, but like this is all wrong.
This
Like
seems
Mm-hmm.
a bit overgrown.
No ground, no path, no walls. right entrance. Well, this is not useful anymore.
He dropped us where the evil stone was, which is like, it was even mentioned before
No, I'm just
that,
better to be.
like, some people had said that the evil stone looked kind of like a drop pod, but like it wasn't the same shape as what we were in. It was much smaller, but it landed exactly where.
Strongly path. I'm gonna follow it.
Say again?
It's a strongly path. Wait,
Yeah, and then one going over that way.
Oh.
There's some people.
Oh, that's whiskey.
Recognize some of them, others not so much.
Yeah.
Who are you? I'm Beryl. The Charlotte and Toshia.
Is that supposed to mean something? What is your trade? Why are you here?
Who are you affiliated with?
You don't look like Beryl I know. You look more like
Echo?
a statue, you weird looking thing.
A weird dog with you.
Yeah, I
big
don't know what
fat?
that is. Heck is that?
I couldn't.
It's weird looking.
I don't know.
It looks like Grandpa with the weird thing.
I don't know what I am.
They seem to be other people.
I know.
Yeah.
We don't mean any harm. We just,
Oh, well. Okay.
we kind of just need help.
Yeah, are you bandits? That's a really important question.
No.
I'm an artist from the League of Yark, and I'm here to chart the lands. We're currently exploring around.
Oh, hey.
You've got proof of your trade?
Hey, Dad, there's some weird people outside the gate.
And why is Fayark here?
Yeah, he's not gonna like that.
Because Fiach is unaware of these lands, so they're sending out people to go explore it.
And that's the point. I'd rather they stay unaware of it, especially with the war going on.
It's part of a cooperation.
Not as I know.
I don't think they
Seems to
remember
me.
us.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
So there's like 6.
Listen,
Then, like... Yeah, I mean,
listen, we don't mean any harm.
The wall?
We're just in need of help.
I like Toshia doesn't have anything to.
How do we open the gate? Why is this not working?
They don't know how to open their own gate.
It's the first time that I tried
I've
to use it.
dropped my weapons. I don't mean any harm.
Okay.
We're a little confused.
We request you step closer
No,
to the gate for
confused
now.
if you're
Leave your
here.
weapons back with the other ones.
Say again, sorry?
Leave your weapons where you stand. Stand by the gate.
Already done.
I'm referring to the other one.
It's a
We
weird
don't know.
dog.
It's supposed to be our
I don't know, it's a weird dog.
Okay.
Like a baby of it on its head.
It's we don't. It's a long story, to put it bluntly. It doesn't mean any harm. It
Take
speaks
my
our
weapons,
tongue.
You're going to pay for it. Not part of the deal. Shoo. That wasn't part of what you said. They stay out there.
We'll get their weapons and we'll store them. Little
I'll
do
be
you know you
taking
don't
them.
want these left out here in case
They're
someone else
staying
comes
out
and
here.
picks them up.
Someone else can pick them up then.
Do you wish for me to remove my armor as well, or is that unneeded?
You should be fine.
Understood.
Someone carry weapons inside?
No, my
There's been a
weapons
lot
are
of
staying
reports.
outside.
There's been many.
We're going to
say
begin
that.
this dialogue with
Yeah,
mistrust, and I
recognize
will have mistrust in you.
Okay. Excuse us if you were the one who comes in spouting about being part of Feyark. Given the current circumstances, don't really take too kind to that.
Yes, of course I'm from Fiak, like most beastos are.
Yes,
You're scouting for more?
but coming here saying you're trying to map the lands for them.
Understood.
Either you don't understand the world events, or you are very, very confident fox.
I'm independently contracted. From Basile.
That's weird.
I don't understand why Basile would allow Feyark to map our lands currently.
Because I don't
Excuse
know,
me.
maybe they don't exactly have the best people for it. Maybe
Pardon?
because we're at a war.
Did another group of people come through here by chance?
Wait, there's more?
More people?
We come from a bigger
Informed to
party.
confiscate the weapons.
Okay.
Like
That
how many
doesn't
of
sound
you?
good. Yeah, like how many?
A town's worth?
A town.
Problem.
We got separated and we're just
We
trying to
can
find
see
them.
towns worth of people, they show up.
Yeah, what the heck?
I could if I do, but it's just. Look, we need
Does
to
this
get
settlement
people
have a
stuff.
name, out of curiosity?
Yeah, this is note. In other words, like,
Ubel.
what?
Don't always be so
Oh.
ready to answer people.
Sorry.
What did I say? Note?
It is
Okay.
fine.
Apologies for asking questions.
Is
Note, I
place
think?
that is not of note.
Oh.
I can garner as such.
So, yeah. I guess.
Where's Mavis went off to?
They went off to check.
You stole my weapons,
They went to
perhaps?
go. I believe they went to continue their scouting, although this time also there's more of them.
I'm gonna go see if I can catch up with her. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them out of your sight.
Understood. Okay. So. Yeah.
Just letting you
I'll
know,
be carrying your weapons.
if you do anything funny, I'm gonna spit on you, and it's not going to be a good.
No.
Right,
Don't
heavens
let her-
forbid.
Don't let her spit on you.
I'm not gonna. I'm just saying if
It
you
is a
do
civic
anything, I'm not
nature.
gonna do it unless they do something.
Noted.
You think I like spitting on people? It's just weird.
No, you
It's
don't.
not very polite.
So what are your intentions with this location? Once again.
Find our
just trying to
bearings and
tell.
leave.
Oh.
Hmm.
That doesn't sound so bad. But...
To put it bluntly, we kind of just woke up somewhere. And we started following a path, and the path led to here.
Okay, that sounds really
So you
weird.
claim memory loss.
Right? Not
So, hold on.
to an extent,
There are a whole
yes.
town of people, and you just woke up in the woods?
Weird, right?
It happens more often than you think.
Guys, this is a terrible, terrible.
I don't think they're going to believe the memory loss
I
one.
don't think anybody's gonna believe that.
Well, it's the truth, and I'd rather
I
tell
guess
them
it's
the
better-
truth than falsify something.
It's better than whatever I was going with.
Why don't we just put
Though to be fair, I am
Doesn't
a
there
photographer.
fit
Yeah,
more?
these things are more common than you'd think. It's happened to Toshia like 4 times.
These ones go.
So
And
you
then
wish
nobody
to
gets
begin these with
lower.
hostilities.
I guess not.
Our carriage was
I'm
attacked
sure
by
it's alright.
monsters. By the time we came to, the carriage was gone, and so was the person driving it.
A monster.
Wait,
what's
what's
a
a
monster?
monster?
What's a monster?
Yeah, what's
Sorry?
I believe they are referring to creatures. Like animals?
You mean
Strange
animals?
manner.
It's
Roughly, yes.
exaggeration.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Alright, so
hyperbole.
what they're trying to say now is that the weird animal got them? Okay. Alright.
Do you have a description of the beast?
Yeah, what
It
they
might have
look
been
like.
If I had to describe it, bear-like in nature, stood on its hind legs, taller than
sounds
these spikes
like a
Like a
even.
bear? Yeah, that sounds like a bear.
Yeah, that just sounds like a bear.
Monster's an
You didn't
adjective.
just be
Simple
like-
as.
Make up an animal because your name is Barrel and bear is part of the name.
It's ironic, I know, but trust me, it's the truth.
Toshia's
I-
trying not to talk.
No, a barrel is in the rock. It's a mineral.
Oh. Oh, that would make more sense. Because of the. Oh,
Mm.
okay. Alright, sorry. That was a little rude, I think. Is that rude?
It's alright.
You're good. You're good.
Be too friendly. Otherwise, you know.
Well, all the guys who make the decisions around here have already gone off and ran off, so I don't know what to do.
I guess we just
Well,
wait for
so the
Rachel.
thing is, raccoons don't exist. Weird grim lore fact.
I mean, that
Raccoons
would
don't
be
exist
great.
in this world.
I don't know what the heck that thing is, though.
Yeah, I don't.
What a weird old guy.
Like, in general, they've never existed. Like, the animal raccoons don't exist.
Have you never seen an Ori before? You mentioned that I'm rocky.
No. Well,
Mm.
I mean, I know they're there, but like I don't see a lot of them.
I don't.
Fair enough.
We have
And
none currently
not
residing
one
in
like
town.
I really kind of thought you were gonna look more like I don't know, like that. I didn't think we were gonna be like a statue. Like a
Some
lot
of us look
bigger
like
than
that.
I thought you'd be. I kind of thought you'd look like I don't know.
I am a rarity amongst my kind. To admit.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Okay. All right. So, okay. Now my next question is, what the heck is that and that thing?
That is a fine, good question.
That is a good one because that's a little weird though. I
Is
don't
it
know
a
what that
bistro
is.
or
Following
an
you.
animal?
I don't think it's a bistro. It doesn't say nothing. Look, it just makes that motion.
Yeah, but that's like what
No,
people
I'm
do.
pretty sure that just means
You
like
cannot assign human traits onto animals. So that's
you
what
can't do that to
information.
animal. Otherwise, it gets weird.
We picked it up along the way from our travels. It seemed rather nice and polite, and we found it quite caring, so we brought it with us.
It's wearing an earring.
I'm assuming that it's been trained in the past, but well trained in that regard. Awfully polite, like you said.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't Grim have said something if more people were coming?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know. That's definitely not the assistant people. They're making up stories. They're a bunch of weirdos.
Okay.
Respectfully.
No offense taken.
So yeah, for context,
If I'm being quite honest, I would rather be restrained by weapons and be on my way. So I can go
you
look
didn't
for my plane
see,
myself instead of standing.
these are alternate universe versions of characters who died during the last session.
It's a whole thing.
Why do you want your town to be so secretive? You refuse to even give the name of it?
So like that's alternate universe Google and Clive and Whiskey. And then there's Phelan, Mavis.
It really seems like this town is that important.
What if you tell the other people and they're bandits? Maybe we're just being really nice right now, and then they have to like, you know.
I mean, you're right. Maybe the two people that wandered off into the forest are currently captured. Or was.
Why would you say that?
This is why we should have put them in jail.
And for what?
That is still an option. I have both.
You're the ones that asked us to disarm our weapons and to approach closer.
Why would you say your people might have been captured out there?
Dang. Alright, just man. What the heck? Oops, that's not what I got to do.
Would you like me to handle the negotiations here?
I mean, if you want to, you could try.
I'm asking if you are instructing me to do so.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not much like a leader.
Yeah, why don't you give it a shot, please? I'm trying not to be too nice, but then it's really weird.
As we
being
currently understand, there's either two possibilities. Either you're telling the truth and you are wanderers who are unsure of their current whereabouts, or you are bandits serving for a greater group, and you are waiting to return to them to explain to our whereabouts. In either case, we should not let them leave this area, but standing out here does not cause anything to happen. Placing them under arrest could be the way to go, but we do have their weapons and there is more of us.
Would it be possible for us to close the gate so any possible bandits can't make their way in, and we at least go further in that direction? We're not gonna see anything new standing here, but standing near the opening, at least then.
I think we should wait until they come back.
Yep.
If you have friends that are going to be in the area, they are going to stumble upon the town. It is easier to spot than the two of you out wandering around the woods, unless you plan on shouting and attracting monsters.
Monsters.
Not my
Monsters.
idea.
I thought you didn't know what monsters were.
I was referring
not
to
really-
what they were saying,
Oh,
so they understand what I was saying.
got it.
Yeah, they're
yeah,
monsters.
Okay. yeah, okay. Monsters.
Monstrous
I'm
animals.
a monster. Rah.
I don't animals.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine if we take this into town real quick, as long as we don't cross the bridge. But we can. I mean, I'm fine if they also stand back and we can close the door and talk to them then.
Our current issue is that they flee, not that they attack.
You're right. Yep.
That's true. They don't have weapons. We could just go sit somewhere and talk.
Hmm.
I'm kind of tired of being like,
So I have a
No.
proposition. We head inside the gates. We'll close the gates. I will place your weapons in a safe location, and then we'll determine if you are trustworthy or not from that. We will not place you under
Wanna sit
arrest for the
down?
time being. Does that work for you?
all right.
Yeah, I'm built different.
Sounds fine enough. At least for me.
All
Cool.
right.
Step inside.
Okay. Come on. I got to tell you though, the cow is a little mean, so don't get too close to the cow, okay? And
Does the cow have a name?
Oh, that one, yeah, Daisy, the big one.
Understood.
Oh, okay, so we got the little one. Oh wow, that's. Oh, they're
I'm
kind of.
gonna check this. I'll be
Maybe
up
a little barrel or something. Like what the? Wow, you're like just like it understands everything I say.
It's an intelligent one.
Weird.
Actually, no,
Okay.
power.
Right. I don't know. Do you want an apple while you wait?
No,
Unless you think it would cause an issue.
I don't think so. I'm just gonna go poke it with a stick.
I just feel like I'm on a very taut leash, and I fear someone getting in
No,
trouble for
that's
giving me a bit too
weird.
much.
No, not like that or anything. It's just okay. But my dad doesn't really like bandits, and we don't know. And if I don't do the whole like, I'm being real scary, he gets really mad about it, and then he gets a little like,
I can respect a man who
Mhm.
worries.
yeah. So
I
sorry.
understand.
But no, I'll go get you an apple if you want to. Do you want an apple?
yeah, sure. Why not? I'll
Want
get some apples. I'll
to?
get the apples. How many?
Yeah. All right.
I think it's still a barrel
Are you
in the
going to?
tavern.
Would you watch these guys for a second? We're gonna watch
Understood.
too. So if they do anything funny, we'll come back. Okay? Please don't do anything funny, cause. Oh, by the way, hi, I'm Kubo Liadan, and welcome to town, I guess. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
And as for yourself?
My name is Whiskey. Please refer to me as such.
Understood. I believe you already caught our
See-
names.
Correct.
You were going to say something?
You were both knocked unconscious during the caravan attack, correct?
That would be accurate, yes.
Do I see any head wounds on you? Or any injuries
A lot of
whatsoever?
dust and schmut.
Actually,
A
probably.
lot of schmutza.
Do you need treatment for any injuries?
We were fortunate
I
enough to just be knocked out of the caravan.
Hmm.
No major injuries, unless someone would like to chime in.
I feel fine.
We're very
You do
fortunate. in
understand
this
this
one.
makes you sound suspicious under most circumstances.
Under every circumstance under the sun, but it's the truth.
That's why I was trying to do the whole photographer thing, because I figured at least that would be more believable than, oh, we got knocked out on a caravan.
Your honesty is noted.
You.
My big dumb hands.
Put on the apples.
I guess you get 2 apples. Sorry. There you go. Right, well. Did you get them out of the crate?
It was open.
Oh, I spoke about it at the tree.
Oh,
Now we
well,
got 4 apples.
I went to the tavern. I'm out of the tree. I'm carrying these for no reason.
Good apples?
Yeah, I got the good
Dang.
apple. Yeah.
Dang. Alright, well, you know. I just got the ones off the tree.
Okay.
I didn't know you went and got the fancy.
Yeah, any of that I don't touch unless Phelan tells me what to do.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that I should have said something. It's okay. The cow tried to almost eat me anyway again, so your way was better
Yeah,
anyway.
Daisy's at it again.
Yeah, no, she tried to go for my tail like she always does. You know, it's there, and she's just like, I'm gonna bite it. So I don't know why, but
Is this everyone in the town?
Yeah, it's about us.
What a terrible.
We have
You guys might be bandits.
And
I
we
should answer that question.
right.
We were
I
informed
do
not to
have
report.
eyes.
Yeah, we were told not to.
In
Yeah,
truth, we
that's
lost a lot of people
weird.
during the war. They were
Come on,
sent out.
watch the top again. Oh, hey, welcome back.
I feel
Hi.
I could die. You're all still by the front. Okay, that's good.
Anything out there?
Nothing.
Nah,
Not for a
just
while.
wyverns.
Wyverns.
Oh, the wyverns.
Oh.
Okay.
So if you got split from a group, they're not coming here. So
Not without going through a few wyverns.
And that was a
I
big
see.
one there.
And possibly the Cyclops.
that was.
They angered
But
it.
true, we did hear them stomping about.
Kane,
True.
Hey,
Dang.
hey,
to continue
so
your
we still
request,
have the
I'm gonna
weapons,
put the
but we let them
weapons in a
down.
secure
What should we do?
location. Did you keep an eye
Usually
on
you
them?
guys lead this. I didn't know what to do.
We could.
What's yours?
I haven't fully gone through all the buildings, so I don't know. if there's
Bumped me on the
anything
head.
football for
Apologies.
now.
Apologies.
Oh, whiskey. Are you carrying the brick too?
I'll have the guy.
Did you put the brick down?
Yeah.
Then I would be.
We'll take them over to the workhouses to talk.
Alright, I won't hurt them. I'll just use the
I'll ask for assistance in making sure they get there. Okay, we're just gonna take you guys over. Just ask questions. If everything
okay.
goes well, then
I'll
I'm
let
sure
them.
we can get along more swimmingly. I'm sorry for the.
Alright.
I can respect a town with caution. That much I can put lightly.
Then, without further ado, we're gonna head out to the workhouses. Make sure
Okay.
they follow.
Yep. I'll be right behind.
I'll be behind with Kane. Go with Mavis.
There she is.
A beautiful town you find yourself with.
How big was the wyvern?
Yeah,
Bigger than usual?
had to work quite tirelessly.
You know what?
I'm gonna say how to go because
we don't know if it was supposed to be small.
It's gonna be so awkward whenever I turn back into a person.
I believe a feat could be accomplished
Probably
by
just as big,
6.
if maybe a little bigger.
No, we had more before.
Okay.
And sit on the chest or whatever you need to. Yes, I'll take your little dog thing too, because I'd rather not have that
Right.
scaly
Little
on us.
dog too.
Yeah, they look really
dog.
Dog.
Dang.
If you guys want to
I
help
didn't know you were.
investigating, I'm all
I
good
didn't
for
know you
that
would be
too.
that wicked. You're
'cause
going to consider
I
leaving them out.
don't have great questions.
I'll take a listen.
Fantastic.
I'll
Every so
find a
often
question or
I'll
two
have
if
one
I
of
have
you
one.
guys go out and just double check the line at the gate, make sure there's no one coming. But other than that, you're welcome.
I'll
to
stay at the gate
stay.
I
first.
can do that.
I got told to
Understood.
stay
Oh no, Kane's
Okay.
and
doing
watch
it.
them. So
Okay, yeah, okay, okay.
I mean,
okay.
we can go together.
Okay.
man, I got the bed like this, but it's underwater. Do you need like a
Does
do you need puppies?
your dog do that?
What exactly?
It looks like
do-
it's
what do you-
popping open chests.
what are you doing? Those are locked.
They have a very
know.
bad habit getting into containers.
No, don't do it. Come on,
It's not
I
every
got
day
you
you
an
see
apple.
this thing.
We had
Hey,
a similar
Frost,
reaction when we
did you-
first came across her.
Yes. Okay.
It's
So,
a little strange.
reiterate your story for me so I understand
Aw.
what you've told all my others. So,
Aw, I
how'd
think
you
you
get
hurt his
to where we
feelings.
found
Oh.
you? What's going on there?
So, we were
Hold on
in
just
a
a bit.
caravan. Some of us were cartographers along the ride, some of us were simply guards and being transported. Along the way, we got attacked by a monstrous creature. It was bear-like in nature, very, very large. And
This is getting out of hand. They keep adding facts. It's provably false.
in the middle of the forest. We got knocked around, we got covered in dust and soot, but mostly uninjured, just knocked out. By the time we came to, the caravan and all of its people were just gone. Eventually, we just wandered through
They're
the
in there
forest,
asking them
and
questions if you want to
we
join.
were very, very fortunate to find this town.
Keep an eye on the gate. You can handle
We
it.
came across a small camp before, but
Weapons
there
haven't
didn't seem to
stored.
be anyone in it, and we didn't want to cause any issues by assumedly
Those are just
stealing
hanging
from
around.
someone, so we continued our way. But
I was gonna
kept
say if
moving.
you wanted to go by the gate, but they've already got two over there, so that's enough as is. I guess we'll just hang around outside in case
We've
something
been both
happens.
traveling together this whole time.
Or we can sit
The-
halfway
all
and be the
three wherever the little thing
meeting
went off.
point.
Where'd it go?
Whatever works.
For some time, yes.
I think
Okay.
you heard the feelings
Apparently
and
there
it
may
went
be
under
more
the bed.
coming, assuming they make it
Oh.
through everything.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
we went.
Yep,
I see it. Yep, I see it.
They gotta get through us.
Okay,
If
so,
there's more coming, they gotta
traveling
be armed.
across-
If they are armed and they make it to our gate, then we have to start
Are
raising
you
alarms.
looking for shelter for
So
the
that'll be
long
fun.
term? If
That'll be
what you
exciting.
say is true, right now I believe in good of people, though it can be misplaced.
Hopefully the
Where's Zilia? Where Catwife?
it's not cause a war.
Hmm?
You see me get to recruit.
I think she's saying to recruit.
They are ready to go bandits. What do you think they can?
We are here for as long as it takes until we get back up on our feet and we're able to leave safely.
To find your caravan, I'm assuming.
Yes, and if we can't find them, to just simply go home.
Do you wish to tell them our destination?
Yeah,
I leave that up to you.
couldn't tell you what.
Frankly, I think I hit my head rather hard.
Times are
Name's Hazy. As suspicious as it sounds, I know, but you have to believe me, it's the truth.
I'm sure
Your name is
I come-
Daisy?
My home is Ragnaval, and I intend to go home eventually.
deliveries aren't
Ragnaval.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Same
that's
where
not
I'm
too
from.
weird.
Okay.
You say drag with a funny ankle, because you guys gonna got like this big head
also
protector.
claims memory loss and amnesia, but
Your
I
caravan.
do not see any head wounds on the head.
Yes?
What size was this caravan for you, all of you?
It was a town on wheels, to put it bluntly.
Were you running from something? What was the reason for this big move
Sounds good.
of people?
Most of us received a strange letter from somewhere. We didn't really have too much of a place to stay. It was about setting up a town somewhere. Personally, I was humoring the thought, and we all came from there.
I believe the Lord did send out for extra aid, so if that sounds somewhat right, the fact that it mysteriously appeared doesn't, but some people just...
We have a plan in place. 30 armed intruders.
If you're going to... Right now, all I can really do is take your words.
No, I don't think
I can only test you with time
5, 6 people.
and putting yourselves to work here in town.
That's true.
You earn your food, you earn your keep.
You're not saying
You can keep yourselves living here. If your
And if we
town
wish
full
to
of
leave,
caravan shows up to...
and if we wish to leave,
Whiskey was just asking, do we have a plan? It's a group of
So,
something
about
people
that,
who rock up to our front door.
I will be real with you. If you leave, the Wanderer might get you.
Hold on.
Currently, until I know for sure we can trust you leaving. Unfortunately, this is a bit of a house arrest situation where you'll stay here for a little bit. If we can find that we can trust you both, then you're fine to leave whenever. If you go out with one of us.
It's jail in all but name.
No,
Exactly.
jail only has one bucket. This is the whole town. There's more than one place to live.
I won't
no,
lie
we have
about
a
it,
word
what it
for
is.
this. Forced servitude.
No, that's not how this works. This is
We have to prove ourselves through artwork.
Right now, from my point
I mean,
of
you
view,
like to eat, right?
I have
So-
two strangers with a somewhat believable story. Some parts seem to be a little hazy, a little strange, and due to the current condition of this town, a very high bandit threat outside. So, until I can know that you're not a bandit fully, or a part of the war that's currently going on, then I can't release you out there to go tell you whoever if it is that side of the story. I have to protect my own here. So I'm sorry that your freedom's being taken.
It's reasonable when put through those lenses.
Trust goes both ways.
If you would like to plead your case, I'll bring forth Phelan. You can plead your case with him. If he decides that he thinks you're trustworthy enough, because he's the most paranoid out of all of us, if he believes you can walk out there and not go telling 12 people about, well, a whole town's worth of people to come attack this place,
He's never going to do that. You know that.
he isn't.
No.
I mean, anyone truly paranoid or worried at this point would probably be concerned about leaving a bad reputation. If we are scouts, like you're worried that we are, it's going to raise alarm bells if we do not return. So either way, you're screwed.
Well,
Sure.
okay, so about that, either you go back and then you're part of the fighting force, or you're here, and, you know, we could deal with it there.
I mean, you found no
Only on
evidence.
terms.
No, that's true.
I
That's why
can't
you're
trust
not
that they can go
probably,
out without running off to bandits, so I've made the proposal that they stay here in town, because they've
You
claimed they
haven't
wish
even
to
asked
just...
me what I want.
What do you want, then? Is it different
I'd
from
like
your
my
friends?
weapons back. As a sign of trust, never in any of my journeys have I ever been requested to have my armaments removed from me.
Clearly, you've never seen countries at war.
That's a little
Clearly, you
weird.
guys live in
What
a
kind of
paranoid
thing?
town for your entire lives.
No, more or less, no one expected Fayark to attack Basil. And not soon
Yeah.
after the guild leave, we have you show up saying you're mapping the area.
This one hasn't been updated on the situation.
Yeah.
Would you like to...
These people, unfortunately,
Daryl?
Charlotte and Beryl are both really bad
In
at
regards
this.
to Fjork and Basil?
No, the story. I made up the whole fucking
Oh,
Fjork stuff.
Right, yes, apologies. We were part of a caravan, essentially a town on wheels. A monstrous creature attacked us. Monstrous is an adjective, not as some strange
She saw a
creature
bear.
that...
She's never seen a bear before, and it was a big one. And
A bear that was standing on its hind legs taller than anything I've ever seen.
Yeah, they keep making it more and more
Josh is familiar with me,
complicated.
but I'm also not the most well-traveled. But nonetheless, it attacked our caravan, and before we knew it, me, my friend, and our companion just woke up
So they rolled off too.
covered in soot and dirt.
Too bad. I think.
No caravan,
I
no
think
people,
she hurt
nothing in
her
sight.
feelings. So.
Our story sounds more suspicious than anything.
Like,
you've
they
ever
are
heard.
constantly making this more and more
I'm not gonna sit
suspicious.
here and lie to you.
I'm just,
Yes, but you have others out there. I'd rather
you know,
be cautious
like,
in case.
I'm just here, and at some point, I'm gonna turn into a naked fucking raccoon person. It's gonna be so unfortunate for me.
Instead of forward towards the front lines.
Well, to put it simply, we were refugees. Towns were getting attacked, and we ran. We saw a notice of some town from some lord deeper into Basil, and so we took the call. It was better than the war zone we were living in then. My husband got left behind. I just want to make sure he's fine.
That one seems like
My
she's
wife.
bad, but she seems nice. This one's very grumpy.
That's
I understand why, though.
That one, I think may
As
have misheard
for-
its feelings because now it's under the bed. But the one
Well,
that
that's
gets
not my
into the
fault.
boxes, so.
Phelan,
My thought, for the time being, we don't
They
return
want
the
to-
weapons yet. But let them stay around this part of the town. Don't let them go further in.
Yeah, don't need the beast.
You can walk around the farm, you can check the areas around here. Stay away from the house up the hill with the sunflowers.
Sorry if that's rude. Sorry.
Is that the one in that direction or that one? I believe I saw 2 steps. Understood.
As long as they're bound on
Are
arms,
we
they
allowed
can't do
to
much
stand
on
by
the
the
side
gate?
of the wall.
if we just keep eyes on them, Phelan, right now.
That's my thought.
With on not immediately returning the weapons, but if they prove we're trustworthy just the same, then
And that's what I'm offering. You're allowed to walk around the farms. My farms, really, no problems. No weapons,
Oh no.
but we'll see how things go.
Are they about to get to the gate?
Right, understood.
For the time being, you're actually safer here than out there, so take it as is.
I'm
Unless you're
happy
bandits.
sitting here if that's all it takes. Knowing that there's a bandit presence out there that I wasn't aware of, I'd much rather stay in here.
Well, it
Yeah.
sounds like
Uh-oh.
when we
Peace
were
in
out there,
town.
someone disturbed the Cyclops, and I hope they didn't bother him. Tends to not really get agitated.
oh, okay. I
Oh,
apologize.
alright.
We got people
showing up. Hey!
Okay, alright. Okay.
Am I allowed?
Stay here. Don't approach the
Understood.
gate.
Dwarf.
I like how we got our pre-yell ready.
I'm so sorry, Toshia. I mean nothing that I...
Don't trust them.
I'm just hoping that I don't go
I tried
back
to
to
blend in.
normal, because I'm gonna just be naked.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's hope for the same. And I hope my story was vague enough, with enough of the truth that they can understand that.
Yeah, no, I
Who
kind
knows, maybe I can feign memory loss
realize
as
we had
well.
the whole war situation. I thought that was all concluded long ago. So,
Yeah,
no.
I thought I was gonna
So
have
I
to lie
guess-
about the too.
I mean, where are we? Do
Echo.
you remember the
I can
letters
f-
that we got last?
I was just managing
Oh.
to... I think... I don't know. I can only hope that's the rest of us.
Vague enough as they were like, yeah, there was a creature in a caravan, and they should have just stuck with the we woke up and don't remember anything. That should have just been the thing. That should have been it. It's just like, hey,
It's
we
not
don't
like
know.
We can say they're not in our caravan, and they're just also random strangers.
I mean, it is true. Well,
Yeah.
at least I wasn't with anyone when before I woke up in a metal casket.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the last thing that you were doing in the caravan?
No, I don't.
Well, what is your hometown? Where was the last town you were in?
Echo?
Okay, at least we have that. I was worried about giving them that information because for all we know, Echo is going to be the enemy capital for whatever reason.
For all I know, this is Echo. It's so familiar, has the same residence.
It is familiar. Some of my map was right, but the rest has not. I mean, Phelan is Phelan, but there's at least been one other Phelan I've seen before, so this could just be a different one.
Yeah.
Someone that
I have never
sounds
seen
the
another
same, looks
Gubal
the same.
as different as that one
You
looks.
think that's a Gubal?
The voice sounded familiar,
They
but
said that was-
they
Well,
do
there
the
also
names.
was
And
when
that
we
is
when
just
when
Kane
when we
with-
were in the fair place. There also was the note that came in that said that there was a Phelan doing stuff with the queen.
Who knows?
Someone was a general though.
Yeah,
He wants
but
some
I don't know.
backwater dog. I think they have no army here if they were concerned about it.
Either way, we seem rather set. Worst comes to worst, we lie about knowing them. Hopefully our
I mean,
stories
there is
align.
a truth about having amnesia. You could ask them.
We don't
what year
remember
it
how
is.
we got there.
It could, for all we know, there could be hundreds of years. We could have been passed out in some kind of metal casket. We don't know.
Mhm. Worst comes to worst, we just show them where it was.
And worst comes to worst, we just at least that'll probably try and run. Want to stay, then so be it. But I'm not convinced. Don't seem to have much good faith.
I think we were vague enough, they say, making up the most convoluted story that has a whole bunch of specifics to it. They should have just stuck with the, hey, we had amnesia. I don't know, like, I don't know if I should have committed to the being just an
To not
animal.
associate too heavily with me. So be it. I know I've already said I'm from Viak, and if the war is through, and it is a bitter one, then I will be considered an enemy no matter what. So
We can always go with the excuse that we'll say anything to survive.
it's
But
true.
no, because then they'd start doubting our story.
It would be
I wanna
not
go.
trust our stories at this point.
I will admit I fibbed a thing or two, but most of it's the same.
Can't be as bad as me saying that. I'm from a place basically scouting the area and we're at the war.
You can say that we confused this place for a Fierarch base, and that we were...
Oh no, I just said I just made it up. It is true. Although there is truth in what I say that I am from Firak. I am a cartographer, but that was not my well, originally that was my task, but we were asked by Basile to do this. Everything I said was true. But no, that's what I was wondering if we were going to say if we were trying to find the town of Echo. I think it would be better if it came from your mouth than mine, though.
They seem to trust me the most.
Good card, bad card.
Right.
Not much of a card without our weapons. Usually,
If
not
I'm
my
being
trouble
honest,
whenever
I
I
still
think
think
about
I
my
could take...
weapons.
I'm still stronger than most people.
I think I could
I'm
rip
still
their
rather
souls from their
strong with
bodies.
self-armor. Say again?
I think I could rip their soul from their bodies.
Sure, but let's be a little careful about that, I guess.
I know. We're letting in more.
Perhaps. I can't... There's no shot that I get a good look from...
Very.
Sure, are taking their time deliberating.
They really are. We could have knocked out now. Don't know where else to go. Seems like there's only one influence, so...
Hmm? I mean, I don't blame them for being cautious. We come in, they suspect us to be a part of a bandit scout group. It's only evident that the rest of the party would come after us. Especially if we told them we were looking in an area, and then they came here.
I need to be careful.
Okay, Sylvester, Charlotte.
That's not my name. That's not.
Hazel?
Hazel.
Pleasure.
Okay, I've got a listed name from you, so you all, this is your part of your traveling caravan, correct?
Yes, Easel.
We can bring them out. I don't know. Okay.
I like to avoid bringing that large party indoors. Also, still, running the checks.
I'm not gonna make it stand at the gate.
I bet one of them said caravan. I bet one of them said, "Are you with a caravan?" And then they hopefully said yes.
We just need all the weapons off, and then we can bring inside. If it ruins us, then that's on my ass.
That
But-
is a... I'm okay with weapon sets.
The best way we can figure this all out through all the
But yeah,
information that
fucking
you all bring
fucking
and
Java
all
here,
the tools.
not remembering my character name.
Our stories will likely line up with that.
Okay,
Yeah,
then you can talk
everything
while
will
we
be
go
fine.
back.
Yes. If we were to doff our armor as well as take our weapons
This,
off and everything.
oh my god,
If that's
the stories aren't gonna line up at all. They're not gonna line up. This is.
You guys are safe after you disappeared.
Wish the circumstances were better. At least we're not alone.
And I hope what I said was enough.
This is the worst. It's so bad. Yeah, I can bail. I could bail. They wouldn't really. They might hunt me down, actually, but. But holy shit. I think our story will line up with theirs. They don't have a story. It's over. Like, obviously, I don't foresee any of the players, like, super trying to like, because realistically, in character, this is, like, the most suspicious shit.
Begin the conversations after they've disarmed everyone.
But, like, I don't believe anyone's going to intentionally stop
Just don't
this
bring
from
them indoors.
succeeding,
That's what I would-
basically.
That's what I would do.
But,
Just keep them outside until you're confident.
Well, by that point,
I didn't want to be in here. You just kind of forced us in here.
And if we leave now, we are surely going to be yelled at and accused of several things. I just want to make sure Ulysses is fine. And then I'll...
it's great. It's more than 5,000 years, actually. We were told later, it's probably 6 digits in the past, so it's at least 100,000 years. I'm pretending to not be able to talk right now because people are suspicious of us already. So I'm just walking around as a weird raccoon. Which don't exist. Raccoons don't exist.
Oh my
still.
goodness.
Oh. Well, I don't think I'm going to be standing in you.
Oh, careful. Ooh, careful. Oh, don't. Oh, come on. It's okay. He's rubbing his face. I know. I know. Feelings of life.
Toshia?
His market is territory. Man, I might have to put those other sticks. It really did scratch the butt. Oh, Charlotte. I thought you were going out there.
I don't know either.
Come on in, weirdo. We can see you. You're bright orange.
Everything will be
Get in
okay.
here.
Besides, look.
Okay.
Look at this place.
All those around me. Those with weapons, they will be confiscated for the short time until we can trust you all and we can figure out what is happening here. Understood. If you don't like it, you can go back out with the creature that was out there.
What? Is that our Toshia? Yes. Oh, thank the creator. Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Phelan's alive?
That's weird.
Man, he turned into a massive dick.
I'm not yelling at my grandma.
He's not yours anymore. It's someone different.
Here's the deal.
They're all someone different.
Sure. Okay.
You can continue to explain while I make
Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Yeah.
Please, 1 minute here.
Yeah, that blue light scares
Before
you.
you get across the river, I'm gonna need you to take all your weapons and you're gonna leave them by that tower. I know you're not gonna like it. That's too bad. All right. That's how it is right now. No one's gonna take them. We're not gonna do anything weird with them. You're fine. Second of all, there's the rules.
Many people.
If you look over there, that's the church. No one goes in the church. That's the Lord's area. If you go in there, bad things happen, and I'm not going in there after you. The house that has the sunflowers is near there too. Leave that alone. In fact, if it's not yours, probably don't touch it, and nothing here is yours. If you want food or whatever, we got the tavern. That's the farm. Please do not take from the farm.
I hate
because we will provide
to
food.
this moment,
right?
but there is something over
And
there.
then, my dad,
That might be
Phelan,
the waifulness that we came across.
is in charge, so probably should listen to him. And as just a general warning, what? Yeah, that's my dad. I mean, I'm adopted, but you know. And then there's a general other thing too. Just so you are aware, if any of you decide to do anything funny, then I'm gonna do this, and it's not gonna be good. All right? You know, it's gonna be this, and then everybody's not gonna have a good time. Okay? So
Weapons off?
I spit. Don't do it.
That's disgusting.
You'll understand these
No,
rules.
that's why I'm trying to tell you not to do it. If you're okay with that, then you can come in across the bridge. If you don't like it, you can go outside. That's it.
She spits venom.
Thank you.
Goobel,
Sorry.
the fish
We're putting
person,
your foot
spits
down.
I've
venom.
already removed their weapons. May proceed forward. If you still have a weapon on you, you will not be allowed entry until you have dropped it down.
Hi. Yeah, there you go. You're good. All right. I got your sword. It's up there.
I know. I'm staying with somebody.
They apparently lost
Okay.
someone along the way. Some bestial and fur hood.
Hey,
Oh,
then,
the
how's my gang
backpack.
doing?
He's right there.
Right, you?
Yeah, me. Whatever that. I realize our circumstances a bit
Are you?
unusual.
I think.
Yeah.
I try not to talk much,
Go.
but we're us.
I'm not sure if your husband's here, but
No, he's
I didn't see anybody.
Because they think
Oh,
I'm just
there's
an
a-
animal
like
right
a
now.
wyvern thing over there that I've died so many times to talk
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, if they don't give up their weapon, you will get xenomorphed, pretty much.
Sorry, is this Toshia or not Toshia?
It's Toshia.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Is that-
Toshia,
is
it's
that
good to see you.
wyvern
Sorry,
over there
it's-
not
I just
concerning?
didn't know how to respond in the situation.
Those guys?
It seems like you're living next to a ton of them.
Lefty and that one's righty, and sometimes they change, but the names don't change.
They are wyverns indeed, correct?
Yeah, I mean that's what we call them. They're just a normal animal.
And they don't attack people?
You know
No, not really. I mean, not unless you try to break into the church.
No, just
or
saying
something.
anything. I mean,
You feed them?
Well, I mean,
It's a lot.
aside from the most obvious, you tend to have
Really
a
big snake,
third
but
sense
that-
with this
that
kind of
don't
thing.
really bothers anybody.
it
Actually,
doesn't
most
appear
things
to
don't
be
bother the
crypt
town.
related. I said I don't think so.
So, you know, I think they just know that we don't mess with them and that they don't mess with us. And is your dog sick?
Not that much choice of what we really do here.
Sorry,
They might be depressed because of the current circumstances.
You're gonna slow on your
Thanks.
approach to the gate, and you're gonna come over.
sorry. I know she called
gonna
you a
state
weird little
your name?
thing, and I did too. I'm really
And why are you
sorry.
here?
It just, you know, it just.
I've left everything at the tower.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. It's okay.
Were you separated
This is
from a
a very
group,
new
or are you
day,
running
man.
around solo?
I thought Grandma came back.
Who?
Huh?
Well, she died
Is
from bandits.
Kai?
And now
You
she's
can
back.
join the others.
that-
You need to
was that a
deposit your
reason?
weapon over by the tower.
What?
I expect
No,
you
it
to do
wasn't
so.
even recent. She's been dead for a while.
If you did not do so, we cannot let you any
Weird.
further than the bridge.
What was that at the
Yep,
gate?
I'm here.
Lots of people.
What I saw the big thing. I saw a big.
No.
Like a
Oh,
big
no,
animal.
that's
You can
just
just succeed.
the big guy. You know, he comes over and he rubs his like, lady cheek on the door, and then he won't. He's fine. No, it's just him.
Where's Phelan? Some of his chickens got out.
It's okay. It's okay.
Aw, man. Alright.
I
You
got
wanna
back
take
into.
over?
We have to continue.
I go. Oh, did you get
We
that?
don't, we're going against their wishes.
Yeah, yeah. What are we doing here? Like, so, like, can they come
we're
in?
just making sure that they
come
don't
in
have
with the-
weapons, and then they can come in.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
Not better
Are you
now.
hurt or anything? Or you're just like sad?
No.
Toshia was
Been a
missing
lot.
inexplicably.
Last day.
Okay, I understand. Sorry. But you know, as long as everybody's real chill, it's going to be a lot better.
Let's just stick together for now.
Probably,
Yeah.
okay? So, you know, it's going to be good. So,
We're going to come see that big ass.
we got a tavern, it's got apples and food, so, yeah.
Maybe I'll
Just
have
don't,
some.
have you told them about the holy ground?
Okay.
It
Yeah, I
is-
told them not to go to the church, otherwise they're going to get their ass
Okay, good.
beat.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Did you mention
Yeah.
something about the Lord's house?
Oh, yeah, the Lord's house. It's with the sunflowers. Don't go there.
He's not in town right now, though. The Lord.
He's not in town in here, but he always knows.
And who
Like,
is your
he
Lord?
knows, man. Oh, Mr. Marigold.
No,
I mean,
Grim.
there's a person named Grim.
Grim, yeah.
Well, I guess Grim's the Lord that Mr. Marigold is. Well, okay. I was
Fucking
confused.
Grim, the lord of the town is named Grim.
Was that
Oh
from
my
Amazon?
god. I can't take this.
I don't know. No.
I don't know who
No.
Friedrich.
No.
Do y'all have a tailor shop or anything here?
Yeah.
You can't have the town called Note have a lord called Grim.
Nobody's using it, I don't think.
Grim of
Dude, I had
Note.
to go during the war.
Is
Nah, it's further in town if you want to take a look. I don't know.
is there tools in there? I have some
I mean,
with
they
me.
didn't take things with it. But they got a little bit of stuff.
Do you mind if I?
You okay?
Oh, and Grimoire.
We've been
Yeah.
grumpy at each other for a while.
I'll feel belted when I have my weapons.
Okay, alright. Well, I can't do that, so I'm sorry.
Is the tailor open or?
I mean,
No,
yeah, I
no.
think so.
No, it's closed. The
Is it
door's
locked?
closed right now. It's closed.
Can-
I think I don't have the keys.
Who does?
My dad probably does. My dad.
Oh,
Yeah,
Or the
Phelan.
attendant. Mostly my dad. You just can go in. She doesn't say much, does she?
Oh, also, there's two animals over by the waterfall. Don't worry about them. Just don't go near them.
Yeah,
she
just
does.
lefty and righty. I don't know about lefty and righty.
Oh, you did?
She does.
It's just been a very long.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
Oh.
She lost her in the
Oh. I got it. Well, hopefully that heals. We got,
I guess we should go find Phelan.
Yeah, that might
I'd
be
like to just
I don't think we have a doctor.
Whatever
sit
this
somewhere to-
Phelan is definitely not the one I know. Hostile and guarded and paranoid.
What do they know? How many failures do you know?
Well, there was another Phelan that we knew, where we came from, but,
4? 4 Phelans?
One's Phelan Leodan, so I don't think it's the one you know.
I don't know
Doesn't seem so.
Oh, okay. He just, you know, he's...
No.
he's very
Why does my
good.
foot do that?
I see
Blah, blah.
chicken.
Blah, blah.
Man, you...
Wait, is he there?
I get you chicken.
I think he already went past.
Give me a minute here.
Can
I
we go past?
guess we should look for him and try and maybe my key works.
You can try.
Toshia, yeah.
Chicken's out
I
again.
know I still have a key, but I don't know if it'll work.
So that's the Lord's house? It looks more like the buildings in Ferrar.
Castle? Uh-huh. I wonder what of the others. Did they say anything? What happened to you? Because we woke up under weird circumstances.
You want to talk about the tailor?
Sure.
Are those the same cows? I'm guessing.
One is called Daisy.
I go but better. Many apple trees and house and the well are the same. There's a giant spinning thing still. I'm gonna safely assume that chest is not the mimic, and this town is capable of watching.
Hey, Toshia went to all of them already.
Yeah, I tried opening all those ones. They're all locked.
How long have y'all been here?
I don't know. Like, not that long.
Only maybe about
Like,
30 or so minutes before you guys arrived.
yeah, probably.
And stopped us at the gate, demanded us get closer, and then drop our weapons, and then go into town. So
I
not
left my
much to
weapon behind
negotiate with.
anyways.
I mean, if they keep being a prickly pair, I'd just say we take the others and just grab our weapons back and leave.
Yeah.
I don't know if they told you or
Chicken
not.
out.
I would assume that they did that. The Basile and Viac are at war.
No.
Okay, they didn't.
What does that mean?
Oh no, that was maybe not be so associated with Fiach. That was the first thing I did. I said I was Fiach, parting the lands, and they said we're at war with Fiach, and I was like, well, right, lovely.
Oh.
I don't know where we are. The last thing I would remember was I was in the forest. I was, out doing my thing as per usual in Echo, and then I'm in a metal caskets.
Yeah.
Working out of it.
It was-
With barrel and
I saw
wood.
some that looked like from where we were.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that probably was us.
So yeah, situation is a bit concerning. The butcher shop is
No.
over here.
No queen or whatever the statue was before.
No statue.
The fuck is that?
I don't know. Yeah. Big
Is that
rock.
ore?
Maybe?
No idea. It reminded me of the crystals that
What
were
is
on the
that?
gate.
All those small, like, green thing just went up the stairs. Part of
Maybe.
it. Everyone else saw it though, so I'll let them handle it.
Is it Taylor up here?
Near the same spot.
There's beehives.
Bees. Okay.
Not get
I guess the other one.
Oh,
Bees?
congratulations, you're next to the bees.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I saw too. I brought one with me.
It's like over here.
Oh, is this the silky? Damn, silky house.
Maybe? No. I mean, maybe just leave it there for now.
Maybe I just leave it there.
Yeah, I kind of figured just pretending to just be an animal was probably for the best for now. Though it's going to be really awkward when I turn back.
I mean...
Again.
Who's gonna...
Oh no.
I haven't fucked Snipe Fox in a bit.
Rip. Fucking rip. Oh.
Where did this come from?
It just flew over to you.
You're under this. Right, yeah, okay. Ugh, landed on me. Hey, there's a fox in the area, so at least stick next to someone just in
Oh,
case it
great.
decides to get feisty.
Oh, why am I small? Oh. I'm gonna go on the wall.
Is Zilia up here?
No, I actually don't know where they went.
She
They just lied.
she got a Zilia got a really bad headache and disappeared, you know. So like I'm sure she'll be back in a bit.
Toshia, we also.
I'm just trying not to talk around them so they still think I'm just an animal.
This is the farther side then.
He took me to one of
The
the
way.
rooms,
Does the name Lily ring any bells to you all?
Lily? No.
Why?
Yes.
Yes, to you? I'll explain later, but why does it sound familiar to you?
Wasn't that one of the ghosts?
I just know the name, but
I mean, I know the name too. What
not
does it
exactly
concern
sure
you?
from where.
I read it somewhere here. I'm not going to elaborate why.
Is that a
Yes.
Then you're not going to get more context.
A note from
Alright.
that person. I don't want
Time
to
for your
speak
first roll,
too much, or
Sebasti.
else that leverage I might gain from it may be foiled.
What do you mean leverage?
Oh, great heavens.
Either way, just never mind then.
Right. In memory. You being taken as you were injected with something. Then all your limbs grew small.
No.
Everything
I'm gonna
felt
keep
odd.
looking around. There's a
You
fox in the
felt
area.
at peace for a few moments
Some
as you went back to nature. Simple life of
mining bump
eating,
houses over there.
sleeping.
Apparently they got a smithy.
Yes, they do.
But something woke you up. The small little guy above
I
you.
believe I found where most. There's a
That's all the
camp
memories
by
I come to for
the
now.
Tavern.
You feel something
Probably
has
where we'll
unlocked.
be refrained to.
The place is way more fenced up than Echo ever was. I mean, cobblestone roads, this would take forever to make.
I almost got turned back into an animal. I can't believe it.
Important to know.
They are at
Where
will.
is?
Yeah.
Even in the past?
Well, I don't know
they
at the best. I don't know how long. Fiak and Basile are currently at war, so if you go around saying we're from Fiak, it's going to not be good.
Understood.
Some things never change, I guess.
Probably explains why everything's fortified.
I mean, Basil could never afford to give defenses like this to a town. I mean, remember, we had to make our own. And we never had enough stone for this. The mines are blocked off,
Definitely
too.
from Fiak.
You can see how the mines are just caved in.
The mines are blocked off along with that.
Like, that's the entrance. That's to where the mine's entrance is. That's
There's
not
a
even
new
the mines.
mine. It's over by the beach, where the beach was.
Well, I can't actually mine with this thing. This is a weapon. But it looks like a pickaxe, so I can sneak it through. I'll just have to tell him it's old and busted, so I need to get an actual pickaxe if I want to get any ore.
Wait, he had to get a weapon pickaxe?
Along with that, we're going to have to travel all the way out past those snakes and wyverns if we're going to try and collect
Snakes?
You'll have to go past the drakes.
Problem for others to figure out.
Yeah, excuse me.
I'm going to wait here for Zilia. This has been the worst day ever.
Yeah, my day's been weird. My day's been pretty weird. Though I
There she is.
Yeah.
Apologies, but from what we are able to do at the moment, is there any chance that you'd be able to create at least a set of clothing for me? I don't know if you have access to the building anymore or anything of the sort.
Use Gubel around.
Is that who that is? Or what? What do you mean? Is
Corporal,
Google
at
alive?
least. I mean, she was at the gate earlier. Looked a bit different though, but sounds like
Everyone's up by the tavern, if I recall.
Tavern. Thank you. Oh, is Toshia?
Yeah. Yep. I'm trying to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying not to talk around the people so they think I'm just an animal still.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna.
One of that
I
creature
don't.
on top of you.
I don't know.
Did you find your?
I don't know why I have him. I had him like months ago, and then people stole him. But then I woke up with him.
I might as well ask offer services in return, simply just so I don't have to walk around with just a belt.
I need to craft something, honestly. I have to talk to not Phelan, I guess. He's the one who has the key.
The tavern. That's why I thought.
Yeah. Is it like, is the sun up there?
Like, yeah.
Does it look like morning or does it look like day?
Day.
Fuck. All the time, sort of. I fucking hate that it goes out on Wednesdays. It sucks.
Jim here.
So I had to rejoin, but it's like super early morning. Is there a way for the time to get reset for me, or
Yeah,
what
I
it
can
currently
fix
is?
that.
I'd appreciate it. Yippee. Gosh, it's bright as fuck.
Yeah.
Affectionate. It's weird seeing things in color in this place.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
Did you? It looks like the cave is much bigger.
Apparently it's caved in, is what Ulysses was saying.
Oh.
But there's
Mm, we
maybe a
don't know if the-
mine at the beach.
There is a mine at the beach, and they saw it. I guess that's what it was, and there was like stuff sunken into the ground, and they're like, maybe this is the way. And I said no, and then they went in.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, we Beryl and Charlotte and I like fell in a thing. It was just shaking around a bunch, and then big smash, and then we were on I guess it's like kind of where the evil rock was.
That's what I saw. It
Mhm.
smelled awful.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a lady, and she's all the way up there.
Oh. Wait, that's not the... No, that's not the church. Or is it? No, that is the church. That is the church they were talking about. Okay. So don't go there, apparently.
Okay. Wait, what's in the old church then?
I don't know.
Oh, right. Sorry, wait.
They
what?
said don't go. They
Actually,
said
go
don't.
get some water. I mean, it's been like 2 whole days since anybody's gotten any water.
That's cute.
I have a rotten apple. What is?
What do you think?
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna try and talk to Phelan.
Oh, apparently a lot of people want to do that.
Oh.
Have you
And he's
just
not fun
been
to
waiting
talk
here,
to.
Toshia?
We got here like 30 minutes before you all did.
Oh, so you are from... Okay. I didn't know if you were one of the people from here, or...
No, I'm the Toshia from.
You're one of the...
Yeah.
You're the Echo people.
She's our Toshia.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm?
What?
You didn't see that? Never mind then. But yeah, let's get you some water. You
Yeah,
gotta be
I'm trying to
dehydrated.
not let them know I'm not an animal, so.
Did they think... Did they have a Toshia that was an animal?
No, they haven't. I don't know what I am right now. And they sure don't know what I am,
Well,
so.
you're a parent.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you're also very adorable like this. Not that you weren't before. It's just
If anyone
I
asks,
really wanna scruff your
I could
ears.
just say you're my pet and take you out of a situation.
I'll be
Although I
fine.
feel like you'd be the one who wants that responsibility.
Hey.
Yeah, let's get some water.
Don't call me Zillia's pet. Don't.
It's a lot bigger than before. Looks like it has several floors now.
Church looks terrifying. There's like these gargoyles
Yeah.
outside that look like they could come to life at any moment.
There's a golden lady on the top of it too, with wings.
Something weird, and there's wyverns sitting next to it, just sitting there.
Want a bit of security there.
God, it's been forever since I. Well, it hasn't. Hasn't it been forever? I don't know. My stomach just feels.
The festival certainly feels like it was long, long ago.
Oh wait, that can't. I just realized. I gotta stretch really fast.
Wait. Oh, I forgot. This is not the right one.
Oops, sorry. I don't have a weapon. That was just my tail.
It was so thick, and now it just. What the hell happened? I think it's wish that
Thank you.
You already cooked all the juices out.
Some of that
I
looks
didn't
like
like
meat.
it. I can't believe
Did
it.
you guys get some water?
Yes. Pretty much.
Yes, after everything dried up
How
there
you
for
holding up?
a while.
Better now.
Ulysses?
As as I can be, I think.
Do you know where Romeo is?
Last I saw, he was with you at front. I haven't seen him since. But if it means anything, there's no angel tree.
Here, darling, get some water.
Understood. Okay.
I don't think angels exist here.
Yeah, I couldn't find an angel tree anywhere. No, I didn't want to get too
Maybe
close to
there's
the
just
church.
not one
It's
in town.
terrifying.
I'm gonna keep looking around for him.
And the creator's tree is tiny. Does you see it?
If
It's
I
a
were to
sapling.
guess, maybe he went outside again.
Oh, I need to see that.
He couldn't have. They're
Where
not
the
letting him
queen
in now.
statue was? That's where the creator's tree used to be.
Oh,
But now there's just a
hi,
tiny sapling
Safi.
there.
It's the
Hi,
tavern.
Safi.
Yeah, that's Safi. She's new to town. She came shortly after us, guys. She's new like us.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello there.
I was
Some
looking
of
for maybe a doctor in town.
I don't know. We're
I
new here
assume
as
you
well.
all just arrived too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
There's-
Oh, wait,
if you
has
need
anybody
food
seen
or
Nox?
water, there's apples and
I'm not sure who everyone is,
water
but I've seen them
and
near
some
them.
veggies.
Maybe in a bit. I want to see if I can talk to someone first.
Why is there like cottagecore Safi here?
Good luck.
What is happening?
Thank you.
I think Belle is a doc. Belle, you're a doctor, right?
Hey.
Well,
Look at my knife.
I'm looking for the town doctor.
That reminds me.
Oh. I don't know that.
Usually
There's
it's
one.
Belle. She's usually the one that usually heals up people from time to time.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep looking for you. It's a pleasure.
Why
to have you.
can't we go inside?
Nice to meet you.
Name's Beryl.
Because apparently the only person that has access to it isn't present, and we need to write a letter.
Has access to what?
to get
Your
access to
receptionist
it.
is currently out.
Oh.
Putting a request for her is going to be hard. Again, we weren't expecting people. To be honest, we were supposed to see all that's left for a while.
Everyone's gone to war.
So again, apologies for the hostilities, but I have to be careful. We only have so many people here left.
Yeah, no, that's it. Fine.
That being said, also someone wearing the face of someone I lost a year ago was also very shocking. He was at the same situation with
Come on,
two
go
others
crap.
that she saw.
Thank him.
So it's not actually her?
I can assure you that's actually Mary.
I know.
I'm just gonna go somewhere else.
I've talked with her and she.
I know that there is tents up there if we wish to find an actual roof over our heads.
Where are they?
Along this path.
Fucking thing. Just fucking face.
Flowers kind of remind me of home.
And up this hill. Oh.
Beryl, is that you or
Understood. And I can assume that this is where we're going to be. Is that the bag that Romeo carried?
All of us? Yeah.
Wait.
No.
I think this is some of our things. Or at least, if this bag is what Romeo gathered, I can at least assume that some of these things are what we carried along with us.
I'll go try to find him.
I don't think that we should investigate yet. For all we know, it could be mimics, but...
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you checked all of them.
Well, I
No,
thought-
it's
yeah.
a theory of sorts.
Yeah, we'll start working on this now.
Please, I don't want to be walking around naked anymore, please.
Imagine.
Roll to convince her. I'm kidding.
Oh man.
It's gonna be a bit hard without all of my tools, but it'll probably be better than when I first came to town. Why terrible.
I can't explain. If I explain what's inside, it kills me. Anyone opens it, it also kills me. So just.
Oh, okay.
Should probably put it somewhere.
Why the tears?
No, just seeing Phelan again after, you know.
Fair point.
He's not much of the man that we remember, I fear, however. So.
Doesn't seem to be, but it's a lot.
Oh, I can't even grab it. Well, this is remaining here, I suppose. Stay.
I'm sure you could hide it if you really wanted.
To consider such. This is where we've been kept. Sort of a.
Apparently, I can't imagine us all staying here. I might find a roof to sleep on or something.
So I will need to.
I wonder if the cave's here.
Seems all of my children have been
By
spotted
the
in different
water.
locations. The grunt has been spotted before.
Yeah.
Was able to find Emery. Thank was the creator. I mean, hopefully, Sybil, my dear wife, isn't far behind.
Alright.
Maybe
Next room.
there are still other children.
Yeah.
Grab them, but
So in DC. Go ahead.
there's a chance. Let's hope. Right then.
Do you get a bonus for me being right next to you? Oh, no, I guess I have to assist you in the thing. Never mind.
You don't get the whole picture, but you and the little guy end up in a cage. People all
Let's
around.
be careful how we.
Suddenly an
Next few
explosion.
days, they are different people to who we
And then you
once
see
were,
it.
despite having the same faces
A
and
female
names.
raccoon in the room,
Watch your tongue and watch what you say.
attacking
You
the
must
people,
lie.
breaking up in cages.
What?
And finally, she opens yours.
What?
Before you see their face, your pet, besides Silver.
You should be aware of that if you were to give any more statement on where you are hail from. Other than that,
Do you know
I am
What the fuck? What wild lore am I getting?
inside the town affiliated?
Oh my god, I am just Rocket Raccoon.
history would be
I'm just fucking Rocket Raccoon. I can't believe it.
experienced.
Curious about. There's a lord that lives in the castle. I didn't quite catch his name, but I'm wondering if
Hold on.
my title means anything here.
Something just fell.
I might see about using that.
So,
Low noble
so one of
lord.
them said the name Grim in association. I believe it was with the Lord. So the Lord's name might be
Right,
Grim.
well, I'm not familiar with anyone named.
Yeah,
Grim from times that I was back home, but
I would also, from what I understand, there is also a guild that.
Yeah, I saw another raccoon, female raccoon. I don't know if it's. I should have. Well, I'll clarify later. But I don't know if it was female raccoon or female
Things to
raccoon
investigate with
bistro.
time, I dare say.
Like the expedition, guild.
Possibly. But I suppose of its own accord, not led by Lady Tia in this regard, considering she's not.
Yeah, I remember there was a lady there. I feeling her. Oh, was it Lily before?
I don't know. I never went on many expeditions, unfortunately. So.
I can't remember.
But perhaps
I just
some of the
remember.
other members of town.
I
Right then.
remember members of my group gave her a hard time.
We
I guess that doesn't matter.
keep our heads low.
word quiet. I'm going to see if I can use any sort of
Could be.
status I might have from
I
my
never
family
did
to get
really
some
like give
council
too
or
much
assembly
backstory
with
for
the Lord.
Toshia.
I fear I may not suddenly lower
Like she
ranking in nobleship, but
she lived
but
with her
start.
family in a little town.
If possible as well, I might see about writing home, see if anything's changed. What I can gather, I will
I'll be doing the same in that regard.
A wise choice. If you have family you think you could reach out to, please do so. If you need help writing, feel free to reach out to me. I will do what I can to help you write letters you might need. We need to gather as much information as we can about the location, what time we may be in, the exact politics of what we find ourselves in, because the last thing we need is to say something that will deem us as traitors and get us all executed.
Yeah.
It's an unfortunate way to go about living this, but we're smart.
We seem to be in peace.
We survived
with the creatures, which is terrifying to me.
They didn't know the word monster.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, right, the monster thing. Yes.
Yeah,
no, I was told about that, which is
Yeah.
they're not familiar with the term monster.
Hey,
It confuses
a
them.
lot of-
Confuses them. They just look at you in
A lot of them didn't mention feeling anything on the way here. And we've ran into several things that I would deem monsters back where we came from.
Right. Well, Emery is monster in sort of, the way they are classified. So is the Grunter, I believe. They're not animals. They are intelligent. They can think. They are beyond
No,
animal.
Grunter is
So
an
either
animal.
they have no classification for discerning intelligence between the two, or they're one of a kind. Very one of a kind.
Gotcha.
At this point, I fear I've
I feel like I should read.
persuaded them I'm a madman because I was excited to see my son. They kept describing me as a chicken, which he is not. He is a handsome young man. But point is, I shall continue the charade of insane animal
Oh yeah,
enthusiasts,
I don't know if I said it around you, but I've just been trying to not talk around any of them, so they think I'm just an animal.
Nice point. I don't think they even knew what a raccoon was, actually. They referred to you as some sort of weird dog.
I'm a weird dog. I don't know what this is.
Well, assuming it's related to what you were before, as well, at least the
Okay,
notion
so
it's not.
yes, but yeah, it's a weird story, that I'm not gonna get into now.
Right, no, fair point. Okay.
She does know what she is. Like,
Will he moving?
she knows
If
that
there's
she
any
evolved
issues.
from these.
I said my piece. Find me if you need help with anything. If you need help writing, I'm more than happy to help. If you need help reading, I can also help with that. Play it safe. Our survival depends on it, I fear. Be well.
Thank you.
Kind of just went.
I keep saying little guy, so I'm pretty sure baby's male. I do need the name though.
Better than nothing at all.
Should I make you something too, in case?
Probably.
You can do that.
I mean, you can just make like what I had for pajamas before. For now.
I'll make my way around town now. If you require anything else, feel free to ask.
So I don't know if it's a great time. What happened? Because I don't know what's happened for... I don't know how long it would have been. Because we just woke up... Beryl and Charlotte and I just woke up in like a cylinder.
The big metal...
Like that's
Looks like a crate,
that's the
but-
first thing I remember after just like going to sleep one night.
The world ended, I guess, is the easiest way to explain it.
Oh?
The moon was there. It was really dark, and suddenly the moon was filling the entire sky. It looked like those torch walls that we saw in the place, and it was just raining fire and like the ruins with the green swirls. Basically, just imagine that, but they kept going up, and from below there was like fog that was killing people, and
it would have
lost a lot
been
of people.
so.
And I was gonna die. We were walking towards a big thing in the sky. It looked like that one thing that dropped Corey that one time, and just thought we could climb to. And I was running on some rocks.
So freaking stupid.
They all fell, and several people behind me dropped into the fog and screamed, and I was stuck on it with Belle. He yelled at me, and I just thought about you, and I was about to accept it all, and then Mavis jumped off and brought me back.
Raccoon hug.
And I just ran, and I just climbed up as high as I could. And once everyone made it there, then suddenly everything was gone, and Phelan looked at me and smiled, and I tried to stop him from jumping, and he just jumped off, and then everything was back, and we got taken away. And we ended up here. Hoping I would find you.
Well, we found each other. What, the blue feather, what was it? It's like super marriage.
Super marriage, yeah. I guess
of course we'd still find each other. I'm just glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too. You're the only one I was thinking of as I climbed up. I just wanted to see you again. It's the only thing that kept me going. So many people died on the way. Some sacrificing themselves, some just not able to keep up. I don't want anyone else to die for me. I should be happy now. I guess Phelan's alive, even if I guess he's a prick or whatever.
Phelan, I guess. But I don't know. It's all so weird.
I guess we're not staying there anymore.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to find a different place to stay.
Don't know if I can stay here with everyone.
Yeah, and we can see if the caves by the water. If this is like it's almost Echo. So like there might still be.
I love you.
I love you too.
Maybe she wants to ask you something.
I honestly don't know how useful I am to anyone right now as far as doing anything. So, I mean,
I'm scared to jump with all the wyverns everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, did it not get picked up? I did. Toshia did. It might not have got picked up by my mic.
Yes. Safi made it with us, but there's a giant snake that we thought was coming out of a pit, but it could just go through the ground and appear wherever it wanted.
Wait, it's having a fucking eaten?
Safi eaten.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm worried now. I mean, I don't know. There's another me out there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess they said there was another Maribel.
But they said she was dead.
Yeah. And like, I mean, we know there's a Phelan and there's a... What's his name? I don't remember. One of the lizard guys.
Ew. Yeah, he was one of the ones who fell behind
and
me.
Kane. I'm trying to remember the other one.
I mean,
Yeah, there's like they're like all
then?
maybe.
She's not here, I guess. And there really is.
Yeah.
Does Leon know? I'm sure she does.
I think he was by the front when you all entered, so I think she probably saw.
Following a fox. Is
And
It's up there.
Do we know you? Okay.
What?
Tosha. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, again?
Yeah.
Apparently.
house has got a table and a fireplace and something. Not exactly medical, but until we get it, I mean, it wouldn't be.
But yeah, Toshia did. I it might not have got picked up, unfortunately. But Toshia did.
Oh, there you are, Toshia. Oh, you got your baby.
I'm gonna.
Oh, Zelia, you're right, darling.
They think we're dead. Our family might.
Seeing Valen again after everything that happened. Just thinking about everything that happened is hard.
That's why I'm trying not to think of it.
Where are you going off?
I'm just.
Anything that we can. Yeah. I'm gonna.
Things are different, but feeling
Do we
the
have
same.
paper also?
Yeah.
Who in the world here would have paper now?
We're just gonna go explore town a bit.
Yeah,
Try and get our mind off things.
Yeah, we can use that.
Just be careful, huh?
Are you gonna
Yeah,
try
and-
and take care of the inn again?
Oh, the what?
Tavern? Inn?
And apparently, I have to
Still mine.
send a letter out to the tailor, apparently, so I can't
Technically,
really
we
do
don't
anything.
know if it is here. I don't know how anything works.
No, not. I have a grave.
So what's that building? That's where the barracks was.
I don't know.
Got Ferak looking things up there. The house, I guess? It looks...
Third roll, Toshia.
Oh!
You get a choice. Do you want a big one or a small hint? DC's higher for more.
Yeah, big, sure, why not?
Alright. So DC for this one's 15.
You got it this time.
Go ahead.
Where is my hand at? They don't quite line up. There. Oh. There we go.
I wish I could help, but I don't think Zelia knows anything about what's happening.
Start to see scenes, but then it suddenly stops at the little guy on your head. Starts pulling on your head. You're back in the moment.
Ooh, Advo, you still here?
I'm here.
I'm guessing you'd be telling me already. Did Zelia remember anything when she saw Toshia?
Not currently, but you were really close to meeting one of the requirements.
Okay. Alright, yeah.
Yeah,
hold
you were
on.
close enough that I'll give you a roll. So, do you want below 10 or above 10?
I'm feeling it above 10.
Alright, so just roll. The DC doesn't matter.
Hey!
16.
Okay.
Yeah. So, the image that you get is a proposal. But that's all you get.
Wait.
Image. There is no
Of
context.
the... Wait, I forgot that?
Yeah.
Did she forget
Oh,
that?
I thought the proposal was the day before. Wait, did we both forget? Cause I know. Oh. Wait, fuck. Okay, we may have to roll things back because I didn't know that. I don't remember being told that I forgot the proposal.
If it's helpful, you would remember something else. Just the first day you met Toshia.
Okay, because I thought we were talking
Yeah.
about the old memories. I didn't know I forgot new things.
Yeah, that stuff should have been after memory loss.
Because you're the one who
Unless
lost
there was
memories,
additional,
right?
yeah.
From-
well, yeah,
so-
she's missing
Which-
a day or two.
So you would
It was-
be
it was the
remembering
day after, I thought.
basically from the first session you met Toshia, 10 sessions into it. That's your current memory gap that's been restored to you.
What was session 10? Oh wait, that's Blood Moon. First Blood Moon. Okay. Okay, it's just gonna come back. Alright, I'll roll with that while we're rocking. Where different things are now.
Yeah.
There,
Oh.
that's good.
Yeah, the proposal would have been after, way after memory loss stuff. That was like 2 sessions ago.
Maybe I'd be mad if we just got into the tail, probably.
Probably. Like, unless
Probably not at home.
unless one of them would let us.
Heck with the guard.
But
They
like,
can't, apparently.
well, like if they would,
Taylor's gone to war.
if they would basically say it's okay for you to break in, like I don't think we should unprompted or without
When you
asking.
have such skills, they might be.
I
able
don't want to tell them
change
your
the law.
skills.
Well, can expect it to be open then.
Yeah. That wasn't open and my key didn't work.
I should have just gone. I guess I rolled bad enough that it wouldn't have mattered if I had.
Other things are left.
It wouldn't have mattered if I had
I don't
done
know,
a
things
smaller.
that we did. It was Koho's cave there. Was
No. Mining areas sealed off as well.
yeah.
Landslide.
Well, there's a whole nother mine towards the beach. I believe that's what they kept calling it. There were little chests with wheels and metal things on the ground. They're like lead places. Guess they
Alright,
kind of
weird.
look like paths or stairs, I don't know.
I never got that far. I'd be looking around for you. I saw you turn and go into the woods.
Yeah.
Found other people who got lost.
And a lot of things. But it's not reminiscent of the first time I was here. There's a cyclops or troll or whatever.
Each exchange an ogre for a cyclops. Strange
And-
subterranean creatures for a snake. And
One
now-
that we didn't. That we pissed off. Maybe we should make that cookie? I don't know what that is.
A baked good. It seems it's gonna hopefully be Maribel's job to make something big enough for it. Should probably ask if those trimmers are
Normal, yeah.
I'll do my best to get understanding of this area again. I know you and Toshia are a lot more free navigating terrain.
I'm not anymore.
I'll make it work. Honestly, I don't think it's best to jump up high anymore anyways.
Do you see anything strange from the rumbling picture?
No.
I'm not seeing
Oh.
anything big attempting the area, so for now I'm
So
gonna
are those tremors are not normal?
and I'm gonna leave it.
I don't know. There was a giant creature that ran at the gate. I would assume they are not.
Dragon.
And I would assume they are not uncommon.
As big as they are.
No, they seem to be struggling to come up with a name for it. We were told that was a stone baby talking. It was the same one. Oh, we might not have been there for that.
Different names.
I remember
We
it.
encountered
No.
it before, 2 times.
Almost rolled on somebody, right?
You've encountered it when we walked into the woods hunting boar, if you don't remember.
I do. But I just didn't see it all in not fog and, you know.
Do any of you potentially know what date it is?
You have to ask though.
No.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. What was the white-haired one? What was their name?
The white. I don't know.
It was just your.
I-
Mavis.
I don't.
Mavis.
Huh?
Okay, so that's
Apparently
not the
my
same one.
attempts to keep her here didn't succeed.
I'm gonna go see if I can ask them for a date. Or maybe I need to find
Okay.
a bit more trusting. Maybe Google.
There.
I don't know
No,
how
I-
far it was. Would it have been?
It's right here.
Like I can't see around the corner.
No, it was right under us.
What is it? I think it was a little further, but is there a way back out? Can I get out there? Yeah, okay.
I can check.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes more sense.
No, there's. Whoa, what is that? There's nothing there.
Seems some ruins are still in the water.
No, there's nothing. Oh. Didn't expect to catch that.
On the other side.
That would make sense. The people who built it probably aren't here.
Yes. I mean, it kind of looked natural before. Was it built? I don't.
Well, there was the plate in it.
Oh, right. There's also flowers growing in it originally.
Is something
though.
happening up there that I need to worry about, or is it just a big posse of people?
What's a posse?
Group. Word for a group.
Oh. Mm. Sunflowers. Oh, it's someone's home. I just wanted to go sit in those.
Yeah, they specifically said not to go there.
Oh.
It's the Lord's house, apparently, and we shouldn't go to it.
Something it was mentioned. I think it's just the Lord's home.
Zelia, I definitely need to check something about a book that your pet needs to have. Check.
Oh.
Everyone here knows that that's a person. In this group?
They just have to be caught. Well, for now we.
Maybe I
keep
can
going
help
from the
you.
books.
I mean, it's welded. Well, it's not welded, but it's.
It's
stuck
as
together.
if the pages are stuck together, but they don't look like they're stuck together. I tried opening it. I looked around.
I don't know where my hand is. Where's my line for question?
Hello.
Did you?
Okay, okay. I'm trying to investigate book for Rhea.
And I'm helping if I can, which I'm pretty sure I can. It's a heavy old book. Some dust on it. The outside is made of leather and hard card, and the inside is pages, but you are unable to open the book. Pages seem to be stuck together. Are they crusty? They're not crusty. They just simply won't part from each other. You can see a small mark right in the middle where someone else appears to have tried to force the book open and has bent part of the leather on the outside of the cover.
Sorry, that was me.
This?
I
Is this the one what you're talking about?
I don't think I
Yeah,
can
that little
help with
indent there.
this.
Yeah, that was my bad.
I don't know. I can't tell anything, really, unfortunately.
Nice pit. Oh, at least we tried.
Well,
Maybe. Well, I
maybe
guess other
someone
people
took,
can
like,
read
some
what to
wood
do.
Maybe
and
like
carved it into a book.
never ever, or
Probably. I already tried
Yeah,
it.
right.
It's not anything cursed or anything.
I don't know.
Of sorts.
It could just be a prank. It should be. It's actually a pretty funny prank.
I mean, it came out of a skeleton that's been lying since years.
Maybe there's a way to unstick pages? I don't know.
What
This
if
can't
it
be the
has to
first time,
be-
yeah?
What if they have to be a person who's died to open it?
Charlotte could maybe. She does the weird stuff with like ghosts.
Okay.
You could. Is the
Maybe she
skeleton
can
out
talk to
there?
It was, yeah.
Maybe
Out
have
the
Charlotte
Cyclops cave.
try to. Maybe bring Charlotte
Maybe
out
if
to
you
the
close one
skeleton.
eye. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm sorry.
I mean, the skeleton was pretty normal looking, human.
Yeah, but if the skeleton lost an eye,
So
you
you
couldn't
messing
tell
with him, but he was
because
just kind of. Just fell apart when you were touching it. I did see that. Looked old.
Is it weird to have bones? Like, to know that your insides are different than what, like, you can see? Is that weird? No? Okay.
I mean, yours are different too, yeah? I mean, you don't have bones, but your insides are different.
No?
Oh.
Also, I'm gonna have to check where
Not
the
at all?
library is. Yeah. If there is one.
I turned Bass into soup before.
I don't breathe. I don't have blood to pump.
Yeah.
I don't have a digestive
Well, yeah,
system.
but
Like,
that might
would
be
I have?
different. A core? I don't know. Something unique.
I've seen people like me where if they were like made entirely of diamond, you can if you shine light through them, you can actually see through them. Kind of cool. I mean, I've heard stories. I've never actually gotten to see one, but I've heard about people like that. Oriads that are made entirely of, something see-through. I lost my gloves while
Strange.
climbing, yeah. So this is painted over.
Should we?
It
you
feels
can
like
jump.
painted rock.
I was thinking about exploding up top, but I'm also worried about crossing boundaries or something. I mean, I accidentally shot a acorn or a rock at the church, and I got hit by a bolt of lightning. I don't wanna
Yeah.
step in the wrong place. This is so much better than what we had back.
Yeah. It's so much food.
Like, as far as we can tell, it's real, unless, like when you
Yeah.
looked at that thing and it Wait, that's also when Wait. And we fought on the blood moon, and Amy ran off, and we were up top. I remember our expeditions. I don't know. I remember. We went to look for something, then we ran into the Cyclops, and me and you booked it, and you saved a cannibal. Saved me from a cannibal.
Mm-hmm.
Using my slingshot and the birds and
yeah, the guy with his weird bar.
Yeah, but past the blood moon, I can't.
Well, hey, it's something. I mean, and if you got
Something, yeah.
some back, then hopefully the others will come back. Without having to do anything stupid.
Yeah.
I was contemplating if I do something stupid, but
like what?
I don't know, but like if the opportunity had presented it to me to get you your memories back, I probably would have taken it.
Really? Hug.
Why am I like this?
Super marriage.
Yeah.
It's doing things.
Yeah. Guess we can.
I don't mind
What
personally.
about the burrow?
Oh, my.
Because like,
I mean,
double
honestly.
bunk houses. Like, what is? Why do they need
There's
two?
like two of everything.
We had like one building for the whole town like a couple days ago.
Ton of people at the gate. Oh, Bree. She was gone. Sorry. Just remembered she didn't die or anything, but
Oh, she wasn't with you
there
guys.
me all. No, I didn't think about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that seems like that was all a mess. I just have no clue what like I have vague memories now of like I was in like a cage and the little guy was there also, and like they were like there was like people poking me with things, and then I was like this, and then I kind of was just, I don't know, like it was kind of nice. But then
Like getting poked?
No, like
Hello.
hello.
Hi.
There's apparently one of the they look like nobility. They were warning us about the place or whatever. They were warning on seeing if I can catch them. They're currently giving like a tour or whatever, and I wanted to see if I can catch them more alone. To ask them the date. Do you think no?
Oh. How did Google not know?
No one knows. Everyone's pointing. That's the only one that I would think maybe knows.
Wait, no one knows the day? I guess I never paid attention either. We were checking if the burrow was still here. You don't
Nope.
know. No?
I think it would have been here.
Do you know what theocracy is? And they don't know what
Oh.
angels are? Yeah, so
I can't believe I was Rocket
There's one on
Raccoon the
top of
whole
the
time.
church, though. At least there's a woman with big wings.
I think that's the queen, if I had to take a guess. If whatever it is. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep moving around to see if I can catch them. Hopefully
Okay.
manage to at least get a conversation with them without someone else butting in and being, stupid.
Good luck. Because I feel like that's very likely. People have not changed.
Yeah.
We, like I said, we noticed, like, once we got to where the bees used to be, I was like, this seems like the area. It might be a little different, but...
Yeah,
That means
Yeah.
if we go that way,
That's what Charlotte noticed, that it was pretty similar to the map she had been drawing before. But yeah, I think this would have been it, right? It was like around here. It was
Yeah,
either
it was
here or
here.
like around the corner. But yeah. So there's
Now it just looks like
no burrow. No burrow, no cave.
yeah, those look the same. Those look boobs. See? Oh. I didn't do that. This was Mary Bell's. Why do I keep getting girl? Is this the Mario stairs? Sorry, I.
Wow.
It's either Dio or it's Mario. Pick one, I guess. Looks like Mary Bell's has the well and everything.
Yeah. It's pretty much the same. The well, the house. I have like 0 sense of scale. The buildings look the right size, right? Or are they bigger? Because I'm smaller and everything looks really big to me. So I don't know if it's just because I'm short right now that everything looks bigger, or if things are in fact bigger.
No, I used to be able to look in windows without having to.
Yeah. So I think some of them are bigger. They built the buildings
not
bigger.
As big as everything got when.
Yeah.
You know, the sky went black, but.
So that would have been the sawmill. Like that's where the sawmill's at.
It looks like something was there, or that are
But it looks like
making it, I guess.
yeah, either it's under construction or is broken. One of the two. Huh. I just I don't even know. Like what
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do?
Apparently I have to write a letter to a person I don't know and
Yeah, well, I guess you
for
have
keys? What do I do? They're just gonna send it back?
Where's the big group of
Unfortunate.
people?
Yeah, I think it's probably the tour, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even looked at what's underwater. Not that I want to.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to.
That's a brief thing. Cedric hasn't moved.
Yeah, is he just...
He almost got left behind in the cave.
Oh.
The Cyclops thing. Laura and someone promised, I think Marigold promised to make it a cookie. And it said, yummy. And it like moved the rock that was blocking the entrance, but it moved it onto Cedric.
Oh.
And he got trapped, and some of us went back to try and get him. And we did. But then the Cyclops came out and said, where's my cookie? And he got mad that we didn't make it. And he chased us. So there's an angry, he said we're promise breakers and we always lie. So I don't think we're on good terms.
Yeah.
But he has a cave full of sheep.
They're all like going up on... Is there something out the gate? Like a bunch of people just went up to it.
Where the hell from here? I mean, while everyone was at the gate, I just thought about coming around this side. What, did you see something?
There was like a thing just like flew.
It was small. I thought I saw something, but I almost thought it was a
It was like, there was like on fire and it just like went that way.
And does it remind me of that one blood moon where the bugs were launching things at us?
No.
You probably know because everything would be on fire.
Now that there's 2 cows down there, I'm very scared to ever share a sheep.
Yeah.
What else would there be? Is there anything else to look for? We go
I
in the
don't
windmill?
know. It's probably. I would guess it's locked, but
I would guess so too, but I mean, last time I don't think anyone ever cleared their supplies that I pointed out. Guess I should have done it.
yeah.
They're really fucking big. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like everything got like fingertip 3 bigger. 0.3. No, it's closed.
Mm.
Nothing inside still. Wow. There's a lot more built out than it was before. Go somewhere now? No, just up the
Just up.
crops? They're not like any different. At least that I can see. No smiley faces. Huh. I wonder if there's more silkies to find here.
Maybe. Yeah.
Shaking. Doesn't scare them all off. I brought one with me.
And we know where the one is.
Well, the one.
Yeah.
Oh, we have 2.
Is
I mean,
well,
I have
they
my
liked
knife,
being
I
a.
guess, but it would-
Is there even a place for them? Like if they liked being across the water.
So you haven't seen the beach?
No.
It's like surrounded by rocks now, and there's like a small opening to go in, and it feels very the vibes are different.
Oh. Well, maybe.
When we go there, you'll immediately be like, wow, it suddenly feels very beach like and tropical. Whatever that means.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Little bongos start playing.
Whenever I'm not like this.
Yeah.
I don't want to get snatched up by something.
I won't let anything do that. At least not with me going along. You know, no matter how you look, your eyes are always just as beautiful. Hi? Ow. There was like an entire path to walk around and... Cool. Is everyone in this town just a prick now?
Yeah, they seemed they seemed pretty rude overall.
I mean, would we? No, we welcomed the
We
entire
let a lot of
group
people in.
people. I mean, well, I guess the rabbit can kind of just showed up across the water. We didn't really get a chance to talk, but still, we didn't like fire arrows at them or anything
Yeah.
or threaten them. Pretty sure Cedric walked up and tried to be nice. Guess, assuming with everyone standing around and not doing anything, something is happening on the other side. And we'll either be told to go away, or maybe someone will tell us.
Cottagecore Safi is adorable though. Look at this. Look at this outfit. It's so cute.
I'm just gonna jump up there and look. something over here?
No.
Oh.
Didn't get the date. He'll be given at a later meeting, it seems, or something.
Your bow is with where the other weapons are now.
Oh,
You know my name, why?
I heard it passed around. Sorry, probably should have just used it without.
I mean, if it's any incentive to try and be a
Do
god.
you have any requests needed by me?
Oh. Well, I'll give at least introduction. I'm Hugo.
Tea's
Like
nice.
saying they put dirt in water. Pleasure to meet you.
Just let him a
Tea's
beer
lovely.
instead.
Did they have like ale or beer or?
Well,
or-
they apparently the old god used to sneak in ale and such, but I think having tea is a wonderful addition to the.
Is there a way we can do?
Your wife would disagree.
I've just had to wait
No,
last the other times.
I do know that, but she was one of my best
Mm.
drinking buddies.
Eventually, I go back to normal, and I don't have it. All my stuff is wherever I was.
I didn't go out there in the nothing.
Into the.
Wherever you were back in the,
I heard him quite
the
excited.
metal casket.
It's
the burning.
No, not there. Unfortunately, that would have been convenient.
Well, it seems like they just have tea, don't they?
I'm a scribe.
What's gonna be in a cage somewhere? Apparently.
Wait, like.
No.
Yeah, like where he was.
No, they're not at all familiar with. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, you think we can still get? I guess.
I mean, that's probably where we
okay.
came from. It's a long story.
It's like it. Yeah.
Apologies if I took you away from whatever you were doing.
Oh, did you bring your?
I've also heard
Wait,
you
no, your
went to a
stuff is.
Cyclops, young when he is.
All of my stuff.
Yes, he was.
I promised him
I
cookies.
still have mine.
Yes, that being
I
said,
started
we
to
might
hide it,
rather
though,
avoid
when I
him
was
if he's
running.
patient. Even if you do plan to give it to him, next
Well,
time
do
we
you know
see
where
him, he's going
Mary
to
is?
expect him.
Maybe she could help me make some cookies.
I think she's adjusting to a lot of things. If you want to go make cookies, be my guest, but I don't have time to wait. Usually, if anything's fallen, it doesn't take long for bandits to find it as well.
Yeah, let's try. Well, the day is still up still.
So,
do we know the direction of which it landed?
It almost landed
That's
toward the
fucking
wyvern
random.
nests.
Oh, we could just go.
Best of luck.
Would like to say our group can
Please be safe. Pray to watch over you.
Take care.
It almost makes
Stay on
sense.
or stay on?
Oh, well, I'm gonna go out here.
Okay. Alright, thanks. No, I didn't when I got here anyways.
Because if they're looking for something that fell, it's probably where we came from.
Yeah. I still have my slingshot. It's in my boobs. No one checked.
But you recognize my name upon sight. What's the reason for that? Are you part of the Builders Guild?
I believe my family might have had a connection or two. We might have called upon you and yours to maybe build something. Honestly, I'm not sure. I've met many people in my time. I'm a low noble, and we've had many people visit our homes and help with many things, so perhaps I've mistaken you for another.
So, Belle, how does it feel?
Met a lot recently.
Much better than my
Apologies if
past
it has
garb.
frightened you. I can imagine it is
My
rather
thanks.
disturbing to have someone you
Of
don't
course.
recognize suddenly
After
give you a
kind
name
of
that is-
everything, even if I didn't really like how you talked to me, I feel like something on your shoulders might be
Do
nice.
not frighten me. It's
I apologize for what I was saying early. That moment, I was partially out of desperation.
Yeah,
If you are part of a
it was a
building
lot.
guild and it seems like your name would precede you, then I dare say your talents are exceptional, and I can't wait to see you do what you do.
When I put my guard down, I lost them.
my name does not precede me. I'm just a worker.
Perhaps not yet. Well, I suppose if I know your name, it's only wise you know mine.
You doing alright?
I am Romeo Pascoffrey.
Yes.
Okay. How are you feeling after?
Awful, but I'll deal with it.
Did you just get stuck, or did it hurt?
What, what, the rock?
Yeah.
I was sitting in a pocket, so I didn't get crushed by it, but I was stuck, so. You didn't notice me.
Yeah,
when I
we were
put
able
down
to
the
get you
rock.
out.
Eh.
Are you alright? This.
Huh? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's me.
We should probably keep moving. They're moving faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't go in, and our little path is no good. But last time I was out here, there was a big armored man, kind of like round. I just jumped over the rock and evaded him, but he, I think, attacked Ulysses. I'm unsure, but they seem to got out unharmed. So he kind of looked like an onion. Like, no, it was metal armor, like round, and then he had like a pointy little metal head. It looked like there was something under it, but I didn't really get the. He had heavy, heavy footsteps. You could tell exactly where he was at all times.
I didn't know those three more following us. Okay.
What do you think you see out here besides the bandits and the giant earth dragon?
Boars, wolves, sometimes the occasional wyvern. Youngling gets a little, rambunctious and you have to deal with him, but...
Just recently, there was a large lizard that stood on two legs, approximately 14 feet tall.
Is that a person on that ridge or a tree?
Person?
It might just be a tree. Could be mistaken.
Specifically cedar oak.
Peter's over there.
Take out the trees. If they're dying, it's good for lumber. Good to have.
I've been keeping my eye out, but at the moment I lack the tools to actually gather it.
What do you think of it all?
What's the fog rolling? It's hard to see what's going on.
I don't see any fog. Before, my fucking vision was blacked out, and I had to rejoin the instance, so...
Sounds completely different, and the keys don't work. At least my key didn't work to the tailor.
I imagine it wouldn't.
Yeah. But apparently there's someone that I'll have to write a letter to see if I can. I don't know. So I can't. I hope that
Wait.
places like the barracks.
Is this? This is where.
If it's the same old, or not. I imagine not, though.
Can I hear something actually?
You hear... let's see how to describe this. You hear like a very tall, lanky man and a lesser tall, lanky, white-haired man screaming.
Did you hear the color of the hair?
I hear.
And they're built?
So well.
He hears everything.
That's crazy. He smells
You hear the colors?
From behind you in general. Definitely
Behind
not
me?
in front.
Oh, I thought you went a little too far. I know where I turned. The fog is thick, man.
We
It's
were
like pea
told
soup.
behind us or possibly
find
in
it.
front.
What fog?
Oh, I see two.
Oh, I don't know why I see fog, but I see fog.
I see it too, yeah.
It looked like knock.
You should be seeing fog.
Oh, I'm not seeing fog then.
Desync, we love it.
I mean,
We
Lucky day it is, everyone.
I
How
swear I
foggy
just
it
saw a
is.
big
Make sure it
shadow
is
man
foggy.
with a mask. Well, a cloaked man with a mask. It looked like knock.
Okay, well, I don't see shit, then never mind.
I don't see fog. I'm told I'm meant to see fog right now.
Yeah. Actually, who doesn't see fog? So I can check it. I don't see fog.
Where wife? We are so lost.
We lost the yellow cat. Of all things to lose.
That one tends to get
My
lost.
wife.
Head.
I could find it. Anyways, but I hear at least one thing moving around.
Where? I remember you.
No, out of
Hello,
character.
everyone.
You don't remember
No,
him.
out of character.
Oh,
Out of
okay, never
character.
mind.
He is wiped from everybody's memory at the moment.
We're
So
here.
I better
Who
say
is-
that now before everything else. I wish there was an announcement about this. But anyways, hi. Oh, you're all sights for sore
Hello?
eyes. Oh, Phelan, you're
You
alive.
know us?
Phelan,
How do you know my name?
you're alive. Oh, oh, that's a relief. You're looking a little bit more brown and silver at the moment, but I suppose it's a little bit more familiar.
I know you.
You would know me, right?
Okay, I was making sure.
Where's
Where are
town?
you?
Where's everyone?
Hello.
I'm
Where
guessing
did you
you're with
come
this
from?
group.
If you want to answer that.
No,
Hmm.
is he not one of yours?
You know who that is?
No, he's not mine.
Knock, who is that?
I don't know this man.
Oh,
I've
this
never
is
met him in
Ibra.
my
He
life.
claims to be Bree's husband.
Just going to lead in for that.
You, sir, the white hair. Who are you?
Romeo, you know me.
Bree's in town. She showed up late recently.
Oh.
If you're curious, they're not a member of our town currently.
What?
No, he's not. He's not one of ours.
Okay, well,
How did you both arrive
well, it's
here?
damn good to see you all, but should the okay, if Nock doesn't remember and you don't remember me, then I don't know.
Do you remember how you
Cursed.
got here?
Yeah, I fell out of the sky in some metal bucket.
Same.
There you go.
Why? What happened before that?
We were.
Oh, we had a conversation with the creator.
You had a conversation with the creator.
Hey, the
checks
world was
out.
ending.
We were trapped in a place called the Feywild. It was.
Not a term I've never heard before.
I think I saw him.
Like a guy with just like a shirt.
He. So, when I was stuck on the rock for like 8 minutes or something, it felt like forever. And then the thing happened and I got back. I just booked it. Just made it, I climbed as high up as I could, and when I got there, it was just Romeo. Everyone else was so fucking slow.
Or you sort of are now.
But
They arrived at our town in a
when I got there, there's just a man, he kind of had like a white coat and white hair. He was just sitting there like this, looking at Romeo, and then he looked at me, looked at Romeo, and then he shook his head at me and then disappeared into like a...
Yeah.
sent off with a war effort.
I've met him too. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I
But he's the creator?
As far as I'm aware, there was a person and they had said, what was it? Something like requesting creator feedback, and then like thing opened up in the air and then he was there. And then he told us some stuff, and then this was whenever I think I should have died
Their stories don't make
at one point.
Well, Romeo didn't see him. Apparently only I saw him.
One of them claimed up
Huh.
different town name. People we once knew,
I don't know who that is.
I have no clue.
But he sounds like he knows us, so he's either very convincing or maybe he lost his... Or I guess we lost our... That'd be weird for everyone too.
Yeah, for everyone to lose. Or he was given memories.
Hmm.
Actually,
You might want to look him over for a curse.
Know me through my family, perhaps? No, I know you because you've been in the
Cedric?
same town as me for a long time.
Aren't we doing something though?
They were looking for a thing that fell, which probably was them. And then I think it flew off. And it's what I saw in town. I said there was like a thing that flew by.
Cedric was taken by a tree, is that what I just heard?
Well, he was sitting by a tree and now is not, I guess. But I think realistically, it's going to be a lot. It's going to have to be something pretty bad to actually take Cedric out.
Mm-hmm.
Cedric, are you out there? Is there something you wish to say? I've seen you looking and looking away and walking and shying away for a while now.
Useful information.
From what I've told, I was known in your town as well.
Yeah, more or less. That doesn't matter, does it?
Sorry to say I don't have any memories of you. Or your raccoon, as someone called it.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies all my life. I've lived here. At least the last 4 years I've stayed in Note. And before that I was in Fairark.
So you don't know that, but other people
Mm.
What's happening? Okay.
Yeah. It's just hard to see a familiar face, I guess.
I apologize. Not my place to cause discomfort, I guess, in that. Apparently, yes, I heard I died where you came from, I died. Which I can believe comes to a shock. Mary was the same way for me. 'Cause she died here in front of me a year ago. So seeing her, I couldn't believe it.
Mary Bell or
Mary Bell.
They do not. They do not bear the
Wrong
Mary
to some of
Bell.
us.
If they were
Bell.
not, they were not.
Yeah.
Branded as a criminal.
Meemaw to my daughter.
It's Gooball, apparently.
Thanks for coming by.
She was another one I picked up along the way.
Yeah, hour three.
When I found
Oh.
her. It's been years though. I can't say I remember you, but I can't say.
They often do it on the face.
I was thinking about how
Do I say in this?
Okay. Alright, no. It's good for Brandon.
Whoever your Phelan was, I heard was a good person. I hope I can remind you of that a little bit.
Definitely do. Not your fault or anything, it's just the last thing I saw. And I wish I could have stopped him.
I'd say if he's anything like me, I believe he's probably stubborn and he would have done it anyway.
He smiled at me when he fell.
Oh, where's the gif?
It's a good thing we found you.
And he fell without any regrets.
Shake the crown.
He knew what he was doing, because that's how I would go out. If I knew I was doing something for others, and give them something to remember them by, a smile rather than tears.
Weird request. Do you mind if I hug you? I guess, is that weird?
We found what we were looking for, or we would have turned it.
Phelan jumping off.
That should be fine.
There's something over there. On guard.
With a fucking salute.
Stay down, don't move. It will pass. Alright. Sorry to say, we might have to wait till we get back to town. We're in the safety of a wall. Come on. Let's head back before it makes its trip back around.
From what we had spotted near the mines, was bigger.
Might be a good idea to turn back, huh?
I'm good.
The walls
I'm
will
good.
be fine. Understood.
Guess he's not so bad.
This is the most concerning thing you've said so far.
Yes, sorry. No point in trying to hunt the thing down. Let's return to town. Things are different. Like it. Right. They're pretty.
I jinxed it. I jinxed Phelan. Phelan died. Our Phelan died. Because I forget what Capo had said, but then I sent the fucking screenshot of the smile better suits a hero to him. It's my fault. It's my fault that he heroically sacrificed himself.
Leave me alone.
I did do this. He would have done it anyway, honestly, but he was like, yeah.
I told Phelan that will be scouting around a bit more.
Animals sort of just ignore him. They don't really identify him as anything worth.
I was wondering if I could actually join you and then maybe get your help with something, and perhaps I could help in return.
Does he count as a PK? You know, maybe.
Take a look at that lad first. He says he knows Echo, but
I took a look at that fellow, but I didn't get anything I could read off of
Monsters are
him.
just creatures that, for some reason, we have yet to find a name.
Something's okay.
We've only met one or two, but they give us a lot of trouble. Nothing really worth.
They tend to be
concerning ourselves about.
hyper-aggressive.
How are they doing?
I mean, okay. They've just been hanging on to me for the most part.
And you say their names, you know. I think it's just all gonna happen there right now.
Do you think there were versions of us that perished in our world? It's important. It's important. It's like a first one.
That's a boar if you wish to hunt. Mr. Hunter.
Don't get skewered again.
Not if you're smart about it.
That looks pretty strong.
Do you want to hide under my cloak?
Look, go for its underbeing. Go for the sides. It's weakest. Go for the legs. Bring it down.
Fight this thing. Oh, fuck.
Yes, it seems like it's the idea.
Oh, they're going.
Oh
my god. Did you get a smooch? Wow. Nicely done.
That's my wife. She's so cool.
Oh man, everyone got married, huh? So why are you a small raccoon?
I don't know why I'm like this.
Combatants should just wait here then.
Did that happen since you came back from the creators? It's the mountain?
I wasn't there. I woke up in a apparently it sounds like I woke up like you did in a thing and it fell, and then I was like this though already. Some people, I remember people poking me with things, and then I was like this.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Yeah. And then like someone broke me out.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Have you talked to Never Ever, seen if you're cursed?
Not recently. The last time it was a more powerful curse than he could comprehend, which I guess he's a bit better at curses now. But
I'm not quite
yeah.
I don't think I'd have a breakthrough on this one.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, shame then. Well, perhaps we just have to wash you down real good.
Last time it was like, I don't know, like half a day, and it wore off eventually.
Yes, best to give it the time it needs. Fair enough. Aye.
Oh, please wear off out here, actually.
Are they far
check.
away?
That's a good question.
And that tending to a
Problem solved.
Ah, very good.
Good.
But yeah, Toshia, like, that's my wife. She's so cool.
Two for me. Oh no, we fucking killed that thing.
Nobody's injured.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Didn't brag about.
I need to walk in here. I shall.
Oh, it's only a 15.
Not good enough, though.
What can you say?
Yeah, a 15 combat rating. They super outnumbered that thing.
Stay low. With this kill recently,
Hey! Eyes up! What's
it's
that
a
up there?
wyvern. The nest will be fine.
They got wyverns about. As long as you don't go.
Boar's
that way,
still
you'll be
there.
fine.
Yeah, there's a wyvern nest not.
Yeah. So you know,
So don't be.
with this fresh kill, be careful. We will start attracting other creatures to come for the scraps. So be on your way.
Yes, we should probably get out of here then.
Big Slutric will never hear it. Yeah.
Still there.
Do we need to carry anything?
Okay, my questions were, maybe you weren't able to hear me. I guess how much fur was I able to get, or what resource did I get from them actually? I had the silver tailor's knife.
What? Okay, that was what I was asked. So the silver? So that would be about 10 fur.
Tier
Miss
10 fur. Okay.
Sethy
Would
is
before we were able to also try to get parts
was
alongside
eaten
it, were we able to do that
the
this time, or have things changed?
There's a vague
Just trying to
chance,
see how you
but
kept it. Literally had somebody with a huge ass hammer bash its face in.
Could we take a tusk? Is
an
it
individual in
both gone?
town who
I
shares
think the
the
tusk got
same
shattered
name.
during the charge.
Oh, never mind. I got it.
Implication.
Perhaps siblings of some sort.
I don't know about the yeah, I don't know. The other sword parts. Yeah,
Toshia 100% will brag about Zilia.
They're still here?
Yes.
Without her scars.
I don't know.
I was gonna ask what tier.
Like I said,
Okay, that's-
likely
Okay,
shared
so tell him
kin
nothing.
of some sort, perhaps, would be
Let's say
No,
before you
you're
left.
not
the best assumption.
I'm assuming.
No, you asked him. I think it's gonna delete the board.
Rabbit kin are known to have large
Okay.
families, so
Just let me know when.
not out of the picture.
Well then,
Okay,
Uh,
say another question.
perhaps.
Yeah, no, they had a question, and I was gonna do something.
What tier is it? I'm
Phelan
curious.
is a man of himself,
Oh, you just get like a crisp high five from Sal if you. Just like good job.
I'm here. Okay. Just so you know, just because he's gonna leave a blessing and thank the creator for the boar.
Okay.
No.
Sorry.
What? Come on.
Nothing. That didn't happen.
We'll start attracting more things if we keep it here.
Sorry, not the body.
Oh, there is an individual in town named Gubel. He seems nice. enough.
Yes.
You perhaps have
Everything all right,
History?
Brisky?
let's take another time to explain you
On-
properly. Not
on
gonna
who?
It's
I'm ready to move whenever.
complicated, and I can't really explain it properly here. With so many people around.
We're gonna attract bigger things.
Oh,
we should
hello.
go.
Another.
Hail.
Hi.
Everyone.
There's a dead boar behind
Yes,
us.
you know who
You've killed the
Ibrion
boar.
is. You don't, out of character.
Thank you for clearing that very quickly.
Yeah, no problem.
None of us remember him.
We're heading over back to town. Keep going to find him.
I heard Chaffee got eaten.
No,
There's not a thing we can fight. We just need to go.
I don't know
That
which way
thing
back
was-
is.
This way, this way, this way.
This way? Okay.
I'll just be following you because I do not recognize it. Oh,
Yeah.
here's the path.
Yeah. That used to be our little sneaky way, but it doesn't lead over to the gate anymore. I guess there is no
There's
gate.
not, in fact, a gate anymore. So
Yeah.
Where?
But the one we do have seems sturdy, but I guess our one before also did, and it just kind of got blown through. So we'll see. I guess there's also no.
Yeah. Good job.
So.
Well, they
That's
said
what
there's
I
no
was told.
monsters.
There's no monsters and no blood moons. Is what I heard.
Carry.
I need that gone.
Yes.
Hold on.
Oh. Oh, the fog. Ah.
There we go. Sorry. It's not supposed to be foggy here,
Yeah.
so I'm just going back and forth until it fixes.
I'm thinking real hard about something. Give me a second.
I am going.
We could go
feral.
sit
I guess while
somewhere.
you're thinking, let me sit with you because I need
Yeah.
to plug my stuff in.
It's just, we could, this, I don't know. There's flowers, it's nice.
This seems fine. If I can sit,
Hello.
if my hips don't do the thing. They do
Hello,
the
I
thing.
am back. Is it better?
How do I get around this? Can I reset my avatar, maybe? No, girl.
Okay.
This
Weird.
sucks. You're supposed to sit in a chair. Oh, hi.
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about the little drop of the stream. I don't know what was going on there. Everything, like, the stuff looked fine. I feel like,
Hi. Sorry, my hips are weird. I'm back. I just want to be normal. I just want to be normal. Oh, wait, my avatar's doing something. It didn't fix itself. That's awesome. I'm about to ping and ask, like, genuinely, like, do you know how to fix this? Like,
yeah, like,
maybe
I would think that you could just turn off stuff, but...
I did.
Oh,
but
wait,
maybe it's which avatar.
there's like a setting that's like, if it loses tracking, it like tries to keep... Let me look.
Ooh, that's a good point.
I bet it's that. I bet that is keeping it a fake tracker, basically.
Freeze tracking on disconnect?
Yeah, try turning that off.
There it
There you
goes.
go.
Thank you. Driving me wild. Thank you. Plug this stuff in. So where was the funny tree? I saw it from up above. Oh, is it right ahead? I think it's right ahead, actually.
Probably. Yeah, it would be over there.
Those leaves look different. There's something like slightly green or greener. I had jumped up really high before I came into town. Where's it's on me. I was like, where's my trackers?
You know, I should think about resting my legs too.
At this point, it's like, what? How far in the night are we? None.
We have
like
2
2
hours? I think.
Okay. So enough to charge. Probably like 30 minutes, and then I should be good. Hopefully.
Ugh. Yeah, sorry about having to drop the stream there. I don't know what was going on. That was weird. That's like the first time that's ever happened.
Those things are friends?
They said that they don't attack the townspeople, and they Goobel was calling them lefty and righty.
Lefty and righty.
Yeah.
Then why didn't they attack the Earth Dragon then?
I'm gonna guess they're protecting something. I mean, usually whenever like things stay in places, it's because they're guarding something. So, I would guess that that's what's going on.
Was there anything there before?
Well, not well. We never could get to the top of a waterfall here.
No.
But like over there was the stuff.
So, before everything became the end, the water dried up, and you were able to walk around down there. Bree and Google appeared down there, and I jumped down, and then I walked with them to the beach, and then a scythe fair attacked us, and then it killed Opal immediately. It was like following us, and then we walked into a cave because there was a cave down there. There was nothing in it. It started walking up to us, and then Opal like appeared up top. It was like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" And then it went like this, and we all went quiet, and then it jumped up there.
Well, there goes a horse.
There goes a horse. Not my problem. And we walked out slowly, and then it threw an overhead body down that looked like Opal at us.
Oh.
Yeah. It was kind of
Huh.
humorous, if it wasn't so scary.
I think I saw a big fish. Oh, I definitely saw a big
There is?
fish.
Oh, I saw that too. Oh, there's shadows under the water. That's scary.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Sharky, come here!
Oh my god!
Why are you? Oh. Jump, fucking jump
Back
scare.
out of me.
Yeah,
Who was that?
that
Whose
was
voice
Brie.
that? That was Rhea. That was Brie. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my
I was gonna say
goodness.
if Rhea got her voice back and started shouting, I was gonna beat her arse. Oh my stars!
It's really big, isn't
That
it?
thing's
It's just
fucking
swimming around down
huge.
there. I don't. Oh. It's. It's the fucking Loch Ness monster. Okay.
Cough it up, girl. Just let it go. Just
There's a really.
Brie.
Have you seen the really big thing?
What really big one?
Just look. Just keep watching. It's swimming
Yeah,
around.
I've seen some really big thing.
Just keep.
In
Watch the
here?
water. Watch the
Oh,
water.
sorry. No.
I wouldn't go too close to the edge. Also, I'm concerned for my life.
I'm also worried.
Oh,
So just
is it
watch it.
here?
It'll come near the surface.
It'll come near the
with
side.
a
You'll
shadow.
see it. You'll see it. It'll. Yeah.
I missed it.
No, I think it's a little hard to see in the ripples. Like I think we're sometimes seeing it other places from each other.
Come on, man. I just want to swim in the water.
I wouldn't swim here.
Just not this water.
Yeah,
Have
there.
you seen the
I
new
see it now.
beach?
There it goes by.
The new beach
Yeah.
is small. Sad. I think
There's a
there's beach
But it's
music
also
too, which is hilarious.
there is so the beach is now surrounded by rock, and there's like one really small entrance, and it feels very up.
Yeah, there. You saw it now. You saw him in the ripples now. That's really big.
Yeah, knock. I will not be finding out what's in the water here.
Oh my god, you look great.
I should-
What's going on? What's going on here, Toshia? You look so
Oh.
fancy and your baby.
I'm just wearing a blanket.
You look good, girl. I'm so sorry.
I
Jeez,
I
grow up.
I don't know where my clothes are, and we haven't had time to make something
Do
proper
you wanna
yet.
find out what's in the water? You just stare at the water. Stare at it for like a few seconds.
No, Advo, if you go back in my VOD, I very much scream. Thank you very much.
Why did I just start in Did you actually grab me?
I really want to jump in and see what happens. I really want to jump in.
I just tried to walk back.
What if I jump in and I try to activate?
Hold on, is that?
And then,
Oh, there's like a.
and I'm completely fine. I'm completely
It's that. It's something
Yeah,
that's
it's-
crouching. It just starts throwing me backwards. I almost fell into the water. Is it looking
Okay,
down? Is it
back
looking
this way
up?
I go.
Oh, hold on now.
We'll fuck around
Sorry,
later.
sorry.
Oh, so, see, knock. We had a trade. You go up there, I go in there. It's a good trade.
Deal.
Both die in the end, probably.
That's a really big critter.
Yeah.
I should warn Ulysses, because
Yeah.
he
there's
swims.
no way
He
he's
went
gonna
to.
jump in tonight, right?
I don't know with him, honestly. I don't think he has, but like I wouldn't put it past him. He gets impatient. I should maybe try finding him, but we can
probably tell him before tomorrow.
Yeah, we can wait here a little bit, and then we can start walking around again. But
Stars. There's so many.
yeah, the stars
Was
again.
there that many before?
Don't know. It's like that's a great question.
And the
I'll
moon's
think about it.
small now. But I guess it's not falling either.
Yeah.
See him here?
Are there more stars?
Yes. Many, many, many stars.
Okay. We were just looking at them.
Yeah, there's definitely more.
Yeah, I don't remember it being.
Yeah,
There's so
even
many different
before.
colors now. They remind me of flowers. That's just because of where I came from.
Like it feels like it's been so long since we saw stars, but I guess like it hasn't. It's only been like a month or so that we were stuck in wherever we were.
I mean, we
And
saw.
didn't have
Well, I
stars.
guess when we were up in the metal,
Oh yeah, we
the
saw
big
them
metal
there.
container.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that? Yes, you do, because that was before. Yeah, when we looked down through the
Yeah,
window
that was
that we
the
were
first
standing
time
on, and
seeing
they
them
were
in a
stars
while.
below.
Yeah.
And then we got back down, and they were scary stars again.
Yeah, and there was just the fog and the like black spots or whatever that people kept pointing out. But now there's just a bunch of stars again.
I almost see shapes. Nothing like comes to mind, but they like feel like they're like one big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like that one. Look how they like crisscross.
Yeah. Huh.
And then they like hit this one, and it's like a big array of them. I don't know what array is. I can't say that word. A big spot. A patch.
It's weird. It's like, I mean, it's all familiar, but like, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not Echo.
Not Echo.
I mean, it's not even like, I mean, I liked Echo, but I mean, I guess I wasn't super attached to it as a like the buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that probably at some point.
Fuck, I don't want to say it. Hmm. I'll just say that I'm happy to be able to sit here and stargaze with you. I feel like we would never be able to do that in the old Echo.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't want to say the words that would imply something bad would happen here.
Something bad did happen. We all showed up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, as far as the... I'm sure things won't stay like this forever, but...
We can take advantage of it while it's nice.
Mm. Just forget about the giant thing in the lake behind us.
Yeah. Forget about the giant creature swimming around 15 feet behind us that we have our backs to that definitely won't cause any problems.
I mean, it'd be nice if I, like, turned around and it was also just looking up, and it just kind of nodded that the stars were also nice.
There's some cookies in the tavern when you two want to munch on, or if Takeda wants some, alright?
Okay.
Did you make a big one yet?
I've made plenty, and multiple people are putting the cookies at the entrance, expecting the all cook him to just be there.
Well, oh, okay.
I know, darling.
Who pinged? I didn't ping.
I did.
You ping?
Oh.
I've
What is
got
this?
go going.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna want small cookies. He specifically said he wanted one big one.
What if you smush a whole bunch of cookies together? Into
Yeah,
like a
how
big,
do you...
big cookie ball.
How would you, like, heat them all up?
I don't know. I don't know how to
Oh, wait, I don't know how to
cook
make
very
cookies.
well.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I can cook like meat and vegetables. Okay. But like I don't know how to do like baking.
I had to prepare some good salads. Or make flowers and things look pretty on a plate. More just a wooden bowl, but... You want to go to the tailor?
We could go check it out.
Okay.
I guess maybe we finish our walk down this way and see what's over here.
Oh, yeah.
Before we go back up.
Before I look inside a house and see a big shadowy moving figure.
Yeah, I hate that I had to stop the stream.
Oh, does this loop around?
Maybe. Yeah, I feel like
Maybe
it
I didn't see the-
could.
No. I
Or
don't
is it
ma-
just?
no, I don't
Oh, it's
remember all
just
the
a nice
rocks.
little fountain. And
Oh wait, it might. Oh no, it was the area. Because that's... Yeah, no it is.
is it? Oh, this is that goes up to the Lord's house.
Yeah.
Man, like I just
I want to ask if those actually glowing. I want to see the actual sunflowers.
the temptation to climb up the fountain and look at the top. I don't think I'll cause problems today.
There's nothing I see.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean nothing's
Yeah.
there. There's no silky at the tip.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
So I guess this is the Lord's house up there.
No, there's no like silky sitting in a fish mouth or anything. There's just so many flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the tree that used to have all the graves there's no graves up there anymore. At least, not that I see. Actually,
There's one grave.
there's something? How do you think it's...
Probably.
Yeah.
I can't read it from here, but probably.
Yeah. Shay, if Maribel could... Hope I don't find myself dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if there's like
Well,
other
I'd rather find myself alive or find...
us. I don't know what's better. Like,
I don't know.
I don't know how I'd react to another me. It's not really something you ever think about much.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's a loop around.
Town seems... fluid? I guess now? I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, it's easier to get around, definitely.
Yeah.
Cedric just sitting by the gate again with
Yeah.
Julian.
I don't know. Well, that would be the farm bunks. Whose house is
Mhm.
that then?
I don't know. Maybe more bunks? Yeah. Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Mimic.
Pretty
Or
sure
I guess
they're
more
all
like mimic slurp.
Man. Why are they
Yeah.
all locked?
I mean, we could change that.
Well, I don't have
mean, we
any
never-
any stuff. But also, we probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't currently. I think we should get used to the town and the people a bit before we start.
I think we could shift it to Mizo. He's already admitted to having them.
Oh.
Is he back to normal?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one we've been looking for?
Yep. I don't really. I vaguely remember what happened, I guess, but I have him back now.
I'd rather not get into whatever happened. And if you fell from the sky, I've seen your landing.
Yeah. Yep.
This place is mostly similar.
Yeah, it's like
Very
weird.
limited.
It's like almost familiar.
That's
I
the
mean, it
fun
is
with this,
familiar, but
everything is
yeah.
like that. The
I keep thinking the
animals
one
don't
meal's a
remember
giant
us.
creature. That's not too different. I see it
Yeah,
moving
instead of
between
a-
the roofs here. It keeps freaking me out.
What?
The windmill.
So the windmill thing comes down, and I like see it moving in the corner of my eye, and I thought something big was
Oh.
swooping down towards us.
Yeah, just like an echo.
So that
used
stays the
to it.
same.
So far, I haven't figured out too much. Animals that got taken, they were safe. That's Mocha.
Oh.
But not our Mocha. That's Daisy, but not our Daisy.
Oh.
She looks like she's gonna kill me.
It seems, probably same demeanor. Bigger.
Yeah.
It seems like
Yeah.
they've lived here longer.
Everything feels a bit bigger now.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these
It
buildings are
seems
bigger
the
than
grunter is
echoes.
still trying to kill itself, even if it doesn't remember specifically.
Oh, the grunter's here?
Thing.
Oh,
they found
is
it.
that what I saw? Maybe that was the green
was
thing I saw,
jumping
like
across the
scooting through
rocks.
town.
Oh, maybe.
Apparently,
Oh,
the
there's-
wyverns in the way we came back, they aren't specifically hostile. They seem to be guarding their nests. So I'll just start calling that Wyvern Falls from now on.
Oh, over there? The ones up top, or?
No, the ones outside of town.
Oh.
Where we were walking to before we got turned around, where we saw the big one like kind of far away. There's like a big one, and then there's like tons of rocks with a little nest and tiny ones.
They
on
probably
them.
didn't like a cavalcade of people.
Yeah,
walking
probably
past and
not.
swooped at us, so I can understand it.
Did swoop and tried to find me when I separated myself from everyone.
Yeah, that's
I wouldn't
definitely
go in
bigger.
there. It seems Mr.
He's-
Captain of
No.
the Guard has its own thing to.
The door's open. Oh, the
Apparently
temptation.
Sugar Cube still wanders, so it's similar to. Are you immediately going to get arrested for this?
No.
Is invading someone's home. Remember, they don't. know
No. I was chasing the chicken.
Definitely not our failing. If we didn't have enough proof already.
He's a real bed.
There's a real
He's
bed
not
in
sleeping
there.
on hay anymore.
Yeah, well, I never really got the chance to look besides seeing it happen. Never mind.
Also, he just had his meat out. They're just hanging there.
So I, unfortunately, have seen half of you. Other than that, it's pretty linear from the way we came. Don't know what's over there, but if that was the entrance to our territory, the same as the other one, we have to get past that snake hole.
And I mean, it's not really Snake Hole. I mean, it's Snake Anywhere. Did you see that he
Seems like
appeared
it lives
from
underground.
across
There's
the bridge?
Ulysses. Let me tell.
Oh, he, apparently. It's an animal, from what I was told. And
So I know historically you swam a lot to like check for ore and stuff. Don't swim in the area next to the big church. There's like this really big thing in there, like as big as a building.
Like the river basin, you mean?
Yeah, in the river basin below the waterfall.
in there.
There's this really big thing just swimming in circles.
Yeah, got like 4 flippers or something.
Yeah, it has like
Did you see it
4.
come up?
Yeah.
Like a very long
I will
neck or something.
definitely
Yeah.
not do that. That sucks. I
Mhm.
like swimming.
Yeah. I like it seems to just be swimming loops around in the basin itself.
If you wonder how deep it is.
So
That
I
has
just
to be a monster, right?
it looks like
you wanna call
one to
things
me, but
monsters,
I
but
mean,
they're the
like
thing.
it looks kind of like a wyvern-ish though, and like wyverns are animals.
Looks like a wyvern without the wings.
Yeah.
And and wet.
Yeah.
Like, so did they
I guess
did they
you can
tell
call it
you
a
that
sea
there's
snake? I don't know.
there's
Sea snake, I
guardians
think.
for the holy ground and they're just gargoyles?
Well, I didn't hear
Yes,
that they were
they are the
guardians
same
for the
that I've
holy
written
ground, but
down
yeah,
in
those
my
are
book.
gargoyles.
Yeah,
They're
They're
the same.
gargoyles and they're friendly and they like getting washed.
I mean, wouldn't you if you were stuck there 24/7?
Not if I was a
collecting
fucking
dust?
gargoyle that attacks people.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, unfortunately, they may be different purposes in this place.
I wonder if you can tickle them.
There are two wyverns up there, but by the waterfall.
Ah,
They're
it's
just been-
They will
Up to
attack
you.
you.
They
I think
What
they
if they
will
like
attack
it?
if you
not
touch
to
the
go up the
gate.
stairs.
What if
Oh yeah, they said don't go up.
If you want to take that gamble, feel free.
No, I
Just
don't.
ask the guard, I guess.
Get there and do it.
They looked at me when I was writing, looking at my notes, so.
Oh,
They are.
Fuck. You're kidding.
It's the hangman. It's the hangman.
It's with us too.
I said that there was a problem.
Me?
Can
And
you
grab her?
jump?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you have
she
a
fell.
knife?
She's down. I was thinking about jumping up there, but I didn't want to hurt her.
Yeah.
Well, I guess peace wouldn't last that long.
I guess I'm gonna go to the Phelan.
It's the hangman, Charlotte. He's back.
Yeah. What? One of the things you brought with you.
No, he was gone.
Oh.
Are you still cursed?
I was meaning to look for Never Ever to kind of get more clarity on that. Have you
If
seen him
you
around
are,
recently?
do not go near
might-
that snake.
We might need to move a bit further.
Okay.
We need
It's
to
because
move
things
further.
that keep happening.
Yes. That's probably
I've
why
seen it.
You're not mad at me, right?
I mean, I've seen it take
No,
Sassy,
you're fine. It's
but also get near the folks. But I mean,
keep an eye
I've been
on
giving weapons
anything
I don't know. It's a weird thing. Me and
slowly as I've learned to
It's
trust them.
happening.
I know.
It's happening.
out.
It's just gotta be the arm we outstretch.
it's a guardian.
Did we get you
You're
your weapon
new.
back? Has it happened yet?
I'm giving it that way now.
Okay, good.
I might get a new weapon.
Silver pelt.
Yes. If anyone else, if you
Oh,
know anyone
wait.
else who hasn't gotten their weapon back, let them know. They can go get it.
Glad to see you
Oh,
back on your
Never Ever then. I need to.
2 feet backwards.
Probably
Yeah.
Rings.
I have no
By
explanation.
Fox.
I also don't know what
Fair enough.
this is.
Fair enough. Oh,
I'm her wife.
yes.
I'm Toshia.
Mm-hmm.
Makes much more sense than the creature.
Yeah.
Does that
Yeah.
look familiar to you at all?
Did you know about the big creature in
Top
your
of the
lake, by the
tower.
way?
I know.
You know it?
Yes, but she doesn't really bother anyone else. You don't
I don't
bother
know.
it.
I haven't gone
Yeah, I
close enough.
figured
Okay.
it seemed to just kind of
I
be.
guess this one. It kind of just.
Swimming
I
in
mean,
circles.
is it stuck? I would maybe there's a
They're
cave
also
down there,
they.
'cause I would
So I
assume it-
told
we're just stuck.
what's her name, Mavis. I think that was
Mhm.
it, right? Behind there's like the small chapel, and then the other building. There's like a mound of dirt with a shovel in it behind there. I don't know if like you are aware of this.
I am not.
Okay. Yeah, we were just walking around the church and then saw that and figured I should tell people who live here.
I'm not aware of that. I'll look at that
Yeah.
in a moment.
If you need someone to invest, I'm good at like things, like items. So if it seems like a thing problem, I can try taking a look too. But I figured I'd leave it
See,
alone.
then, if you do interested and you don't see me ask Mavis, I think. at least
I
I'll
let her know,
one.
and she said she'd ask around the other villagers if they knew anything. But I don't know if she's had a chance.
By the church would be the.
Yeah, so it's like there's the little chapel, and then there's the building across from it that I don't know what it is, but behind that building.
The priest's house. It's the thing,
Yeah, then
so-
behind the priest's house, I guess, is like a mound of dirt with a shovel in it.
I don't know what that's about.
Mhm.
Looks like it's somebody's job to figure it out.
Do you need clothes? I have
She'll make me
cloth, I
some
have
later.
clothes.
Yes, I made this on the fly.
Yeah,
On my table.
she made this in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I heard. Works quickly. Sorry, our conversation. To tell you at least the date so you know if you do see others, be careful saying you're from Ferric. depending who you run into, it might get you shot. From
That's
Ferric is
what I
fine, but if
figured.
you're working for Ferric is different. I'm from Ferric, but I will never tell people that. Be cautious. Tensions are high.
Noted. I've been there once.
Spent most of my life there.
I lived up in the mountains.
You're one of the tribal people up there, I guess. Never really had much interaction with them, so.
I mean, I guess that makes sense people knew about us.
Okay.
I only know about certain beastkin living in the mountains, not anything detail-wise.
Mine's up. They didn't really want us to know anything about the outside anyways. At least that's how I grew up.
Odd way to learn.
Yeah.
You're welcome to talk, but still waiting to hear the,
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go check out the
exact truth from you.
I've just been waiting.
I know.
Sorry. Oh.
Well then.
Do you want us to leave?
I mean, you can be present, but me talking about my nonsense, so.
Oh, whatnot. I mean,
Look, a lot of people have been talking. A lot of people have been talking a lot of nonsense, I would say, around here. Undead, red moons.
Oh, speaking
Oh,
of,
yeah.
is there undead around here?
Is that a thing?
I've never heard that term before.
Skeletons that walk around?
No,
Skeletons that walk
the dead
around.
are dead.
Okay.
They've never risen. They've never done anything else.
Bad news.
People are. Oh.
I get it as well.
We're gonna go check the tailor.
Yeah.
We'll talk. Catch
Yeah.
up with us later.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, so undead aren't a thing.
Okay.
Let's look. I'm gonna look around over here.
Oh, I still have my seed that looks like jalapeno's eyes. I should probably not plant that. Or should I? It's all grabbable.
It's down, I think. There.
Got it. Sit on my shoulder or something. I guess I'm just gonna say we can get down. Fuck me! You shitting me?
Well,
Girl.
I don't know if you want to ping and ask if there is stuff here and it's just not in the map yet, or
Yeah, I could see that.
like
not
is it
being
furnished and just it didn't get put in yet, basically.
Yeah, I figured it.
Because I assume it should be furnished.
I assume it should be too. Hi. We're trying to figure out if the tailor should actually have furniture in it or if it's bare again. This one's also
Or if it's
bare.
intentionally bare, or if it was a map work deadline.
I see. Find out together. Let me sit. I can probably start plugging my stuff back on. Or putting it back on.
Family, not a raccoon.
Yep, I'm back to normal.
Yeah.
Normal.
So I have a comfy blanket now.
Feels so good.
I found this asset for
I saw it draped out and I was like, oh, I want to see that thing move.
It does look really good.
Yeah, it's really
Is
funny.
it Fizzbones?
Yeah, it's just Fizzbones.
Is there any constraints with it?
Nope. It has there's some like
No?
colliders that sometimes bump it, but no, it's just
Colliders.
it's just Fizzbones.
That's good.
Guys, I'm trying to bake a cake in the tower and everyone thinks it's a ghost. I can't figure out how to do it. It's really driving me crazy. Please,
Well,
please,
yeah.
someone come help me.
don't know how to do it. Oh, you know, I did bake a pizza that one night and sat on it. Or she kneaded it with her ass. I forgot about that. Fuck.
I can only do stuff when people aren't looking. It's taking forever.
Well, isn't there a pizza party or something today?
In theory. I guess if anyone decides. I don't think anyone got hurt. Who knows, though? Someone probably has.
Sappy died.
Well, yes, but, like...
Yeah,
I don't think...
know.
yeah.
I don't think the pizza party today had anything to do with it. I think. Hello?
They want to know if there's meant to be furniture or not.
Yeah, sure. This is
No.
Taylor's house. Okay.
The previous tailor took all the tailoring supplies alongside them.
Okay, so I've heard like 3 different things. That's fuck. I mean, I get you. Alright, no, that's fine. I mean, people just didn't know they were the same things. Fuck, that sucks. I can't believe it. So that reaction's fucking real.
Oh no, I just died, didn't I?
Thank
Oh.
you. I'm just plugging my stuff back in. Sorry.
Okay.
I also have to piss so bad. Watch it be like 1 bar. I'll cry. Apologies. Immediately back to it. Do you hear that?
No.
No, you don't. Okay, when I load into that, I hear like the weapons.
Oh.
That's why I keep saying sorry.
Mm.
But I guess no one hears it.
I can't believe it. How? It's
They said
It's
someone
just
else worked
empty.
here. I guess that's why we were
It's just
able to
empty.
get in.
We have to furnish it.
You wanna help me do that?
Yeah. Oh, I closed the door too soon.
Put that in there. Dang it! I think that one was in there.
I can't believe it.
That's crazy.
Also, and there's, I mean, like, we could just sleep on the floor. But
I can get us bedding. I mean, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be much different than it was before, where we just had
Yeah.
some pillows and a mattress.
Mine, so I didn't touch the field.
And what of the herbivores? What's their opinion of us?
so if there's not undead, but there's skeleton.
A red lady just walked away from the crystals. Hi.
Hello.
I'm guessing you're all 2 of the new people
Yeah.
I've been hearing about.
Yep. Found our way here.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Hey. There we go.
My name is Chung. Chung.
Oh.
Okay.
Chung.
Leah.
No. I'm Toshia. It's fucking. Most recently, a town called Echo, but like I was from a little town near Ferric, well, on the border of Ferric. Originally, but
Oh.
yeah.
You must not be getting good treatment here then because of the war.
Well, we were barely in the we were barely outside of
Keep that
Basil.
to yourself. Some
Yeah.
people were very.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of heard about that.
Yeah, we heard from Phelan.
Oh,
I come from the mountains, way outside Fairark.
you talked to that guy, huh?
Well,
you don't like him?
He was the, I guess,
Why would
first people we met coming into town. Most of us.
Don't trust him.
Has he done anything to make you not trust him?
Besides eating most of my people?
Mm.
Oh. Yeah.
that's also still a thing, huh?
If you go next to his house, you'll smell the blood from miles away.
Is
Only
that what
him
that mean
limited
was?
himself to. He only limited himself to just eating my people. He got greedy lately. I saw him asking for a lamb once.
That doesn't bode well.
Yeah.
He wouldn't do that to townsfolk,
yeah?
No, his daughter would see it, wouldn't she?
Right.
He tries to pretend he's the good moral dad, just trying to do his best, but underneath that,
I like this character of
there
Miles.
is a blood.
I like this bunny.
Motherfucker.
I can't really relate myself.
Well, I keep my distance from him, but sometimes I like to antagonize him a bit.
Is there any nearby rabbitkin settlements?
Well, not like I can tell you.
Oh, right. Yeah. Back where I'm from, we had a place called Mysidia.
You're the second
I'm sure
person to ask me about that.
Really?
And guys seem quite desperate to know about it.
Well, I used to have a friend there, and I
I'm
mean,
guessing
I'm
she's
sure
the
you can
same
imagine.
Rabbitkin?
Are you talking about Safi?
He didn't give me a name, but now I know.
Was it a he or she?
He said she. That's all.
Oh, someone asked, and I don't believe that's the name. That's the name of a
He was
townsfolk.
desperate to know about a town. His friend, she was from there. And he just wants to know how he can help.
You go, I'm assuming.
The black feathers.
Oh, yes.
Gotcha. I can imagine.
It's hard to explain, but you can imagine I wasn't treated well there. And I understand.
Sorry about that.
I thought we were about to die. I was looking down at my feet and I was like, expecting to look up and see a monster.
What the fuck was that?
Motorcycle, you don't know what it is, magic.
Shush, 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 shush.
Where did he come from?
You some experienced in making prosthetics for Rabbitkin, believe it or not?
Oh?
I've tried to help out when I can, but...
Zelia was your name, right?
Hmm?
I may talk to you later then.
Okay.
You can read, right, Toshia?
Mm-hmm.
What was the name again?
Unfortunately for me,
Chen.
I have to keep my book alive.
A pleasure.
I don't think it's going to be too helpful here. I have to make a copy and decipher.
Well,
I guess get incinerated somehow, knowing our luck.
Yeah. Yeah, could
you
make a
live
copy
in
at some
town
point.
Or just around?
Well, I mean, I don't know if you've been taking a look at it. It's been mostly made by
it's the ring you were wearing on
old
your feet.
bass.
Mm.
I've been trying to take note of all the creatures we found.
Thanks.
See you around.
Because I'll have to get to writing again if there's a lot of things around here that we know of.
Did it fall off? Did you see it fall?
No.
No.
Well, she said I dropped it.
Oh.
I made sure this thing would never come off.
Been used to rabbit assassins and rabbit thieves. You never know. Maybe they're good at pickpocketing.
Yes. Big fingering.
Never
Tap
too
it in my pocket.
cautious.
Hmm.
I've seen people getting their wristlets stolen.
Hmm. I think some people in Fairdark did call me a thief. Yeah, they used to steal the pretty flowers from mom back home.
Like, you don't destroy the flower. It came from.
I want to plant some flowers around the Taylor. I guess that's mine now. Based on what I saw inside, the other Taylor left.
Yeah, they left town and took everything.
They took everything.
Some of the guard left as well, for whatever reason.
There's a war, is what
Yeah.
we were told, but
Knowing our
I think
luck
they went.
and where we are, I don't know if that's going to be the same problem or another thing altogether. Probably check if a noble comes that knows.
Yeah, wait, what is this building?
I don't know.
This would have been where the.
Well, like it was the butcher before was in that area.
It was
For
the
in Echo,
butcher.
the butcher was there, but the butcher's over there. I
I'm starting to see
think
Bravo
it's.
people having
I do not
more
see
than
it, but I
access
think.
to, since the guard just don't bother.
I think it's probably a toggle issue there.
Is there a guard here? Oh, right, Phelan. He's captain of the guard.
Phelan, Mavis, and I think Whiskey.
Oh.
I think, but mostly those two. Ironic. But thank you for telling me that there's something odd up there. See if I'd ever see it, I'll try to take notes on it.
Hi, you three. Hey, look, memory should be a little bit better now. Have you all seen Bree?
dropped it?
Yeah, I did.
Last I saw, she was by the front gate talking with Esther, but I don't know. That was a while ago.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Catch up soon, okay?
Yeah. When did he get here? No, we remember.
Oh, wait, do
we
we know?
remember him. Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped it. He dropped the stupid doll. You can remember him now.
Oh, okay.
I'll ask whenever we're not.
Shit, I would change my reaction. I didn't know what he meant by dropped it.
Yeah, he put it down.
So there's rocks up there. Apparently you shouldn't touch. What's that? Is there a building up there? Does this go up to a building?
What it is. This seems to be the blacksmith, from what I saw.
Oh, well, you would have told nothing was. I can't trust shite in this town.
What happened? Oh, I mean, I walked around here
No,
myself.
we literally asked Opal. We were like, "Is there anything else up there?" And she's like, "No."
I mean, I guess the end of the interest for them, because you have to go all the way up and around to even get close to these crystals. I would
There's
have
a
touched it earlier.
fucking building.
It's a big forge.
Yeah, you have to climb all the way up there to touch it. If anything,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
never
I've-
ever said they're invasive, but I'd have to
The
go
crystals are
climb around something and
invasive?
toss it at it.
What
That's
does that
never ever
even
said, but
mean?
I'll have to figure out why. I guess they don't belong here.
Huh.
They're abnormal. But you know, Opal tried to touch it, and from what I'm aware of, she's not
Yeah.
flesh and blood, so I don't know what would do it to a normal person.
Don't touch it. The fuck?
Hmm.
I'm wondering if that's written somewhere. Hold on. I'll actually ask.
Written what?
Put your hand over this.
I did.
Wait, am I supposed to?
Like you could see the tooltip. The whole do not.
Oh, you. Jesus Christ.
There's like a market.
This looks like Fair Arc. Yeah. Well, there was lots of like
And stalls
places
and
you could
stuff.
walk into, and they
Yeah.
had tons of items everywhere. And I tried to touch one, they're like, "Nah, thief."
Well, that seems to be most places. This seems to be This might be where market people might go, since we don't have that anymore.
Like there were items like this, and I picked it up, and the person was like, "If you touch that, I'll fucking kill you." I was like, "Okay."
Well, Yeah, you usually have to ask. If you could
It said, pick this up and you die where you stand.
Well, why is it there in my reach if I'm not supposed to look at it?
as presentation from what my, I guess, traveling companions back in Ragnarval had told me. That is a very solid door.
That looks like a.
It looks like a vault. Like, I'm looking for shotguns on the ceiling, you know.
This is not. Shut up.
No, there might be saw traps around here.
But yeah, I'll ask about the earring whenever
Hello.
We'll figure out.
Check this out. Let me know if you see it. What am I? So if you put your hand over, I want to know if
the
this
tooltip.
text is written somewhere or if this is just a tooltip. Because I want to know if this gives off any aura, because you know what I mean. Like I didn't know if it was like written somewhere or like.
The necklace and wait, where are we?
Blacksmith.
This is a blacksmith at this point.
The necklace and the blacksmith. That has the tooltip. Pick this up when you die where you stand. Is that written anywhere, or is there any ominous feeling?
We should tell Bell to pick it up.
Okay.
I think he's undead.
There's
No, I think Bell's undead.
as you reach first, you'll get a feeling of pure dread.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so. I don't like it. I'm gonna go away from it.
Yeah.
Why is it?
It's scary.
I almost feel like I should slingshot it.
About it. No, it's not grabbable. I tried climbing.
I don't know.
I
I thought it might have gotten implemented.
Actually, I should probably check if they even know what an insect is.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, there's more. That's the balcony we left.
Oh.
Is it? It's a different door.
It is a different one.
There's a door here.
Is that one?
Yeah.
And it looks like a big balcony. Well,
Oh.
One where you could.
Put stuff, I guess.
Scary necklaces. Hi.
What you guys looking for?
We're just exploring.
None of your business.
True.
Check out this necklace down here.
Except, yeah,
If I can find a rat or something, I'll see if I can toss
it feels incredibly ominous if you get near it.
Yes. Do not touch that necklace. If you need proof, if you walk up and see the tooltip, it says pick this up and you die where you stand.
So I did ask. I out of character asked if that's text or like written here, or if we get a feeling. If you put your hands near it, you get a very scary, ominous feeling.
I did the same thing. It's a feeling.
So, like, I see this shit, and it makes me think, like, this is a stall. Like a stall.
Yeah, it's like a market shop.
Looks like where you'd put jewelry.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's like weapon racks and like armor stands and.
There's a cart for going into town and selling stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no! Don't grab it.
Reprieve is taking a sharp object and kind of
Do not touch that. You feel
Probably
very
shouldn't.
bad.
I don't want to touch this.
I'm kind of a fan of
This
jewelry.
time it just dropped me.
and for that I'm grateful.
I don't know if they're supposed to be, but there's also no beds upstairs.
Some of the old townsfolk seem to have taken all of their stuff when they left.
At least the tailor or the whoever used to be
Yeah.
here left things for you. The tailor took everything.
Yeah, the
into
whole
tailor is
building's empty.
You don't even have a bed.
No, there's
Well,
nothing in.
no.
There's nothing at all in the tailor shop.
There's nothing again.
Do you think your tools
It's
are
just-
over here? Did you check?
Phelan, you can get a hay bed.
I have my tool because I'm carrying it.
Oh.
Yeah.
We were
Fair
told
enough.
we have very basic versions of our tools, by the way, as spares.
Oh, I used my the silver knife you made me to skin a boar earlier. I got 10 pretty durable fur.
Do you still have your bug?
Yeah. I already put it in the
See,
house. I
'cause-
also found another one.
The mine near the beach, which by the way, there's 2 blocked ways, so you can't really go in. It's pitch black. But
Mhm.
I found copper, iron, coal, and a very little silver. But other than that, there's not much else on them. But
Okay.
the snake that ate Safi appeared there.
Right.
I don't know if
I
anyone
might-
else- Did they tell you about the snake?
I
What's in its
saw
mouth?
it.
I heard.
Wait, what's in its mouth?
Safi said it had.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I heard that. Yeah.
Didn't
We saw
hear that either.
Though I'm not sure where she would have wound up to, or if this is just a different version that popped up because she perished. But if she's still alive, I'll have to go and see if there's a way down.
And
She's alive, she's out
yeah.
in the woods.
If she's
Like a
alive,
hand.
she's in the snake. I mean, I guess.
Possibly. Depends.
I don't
Some
know
of them
about
that
that,
I'm
but-
aware of. Yeah. I didn't know she still had the white tide with her.
Yeah, it's a nice forge. We got Race's glass making station. We got anvil. We got honestly, it looks like the forge we had.
The other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other thing I wanted to probably figure out. Because Safi made it with us. I don't know
Hey.
how these back. I don't even know what you all will call it.
I don't
Second
know.
chances.
No,
Still risky.
honestly, don't want to think about that if I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a Safi here, and if you can find her, that's good. I don't want to think about the weird implications of
Yeah.
one up here because one's gone.
Well, I mean, it doesn't sound like that's the case either, because like Maribel, the one I guess from here, died years ago.
Yeah.
So
And this,
Yes,
yeah.
I'll slightly bit on my mind, but if anybody else happens, we'll see what.
Does this place have furniture?
Yeah, the apothecary. Oh. It's fully furnished from what we could remember before it
I'm
blown
gonna-
up.
I'm gonna
The bed
explode.
for the patients.
It looks even more fresh than before. It's not fair.
gotta look in the window.
What was the point? What was the point of getting all the buildings back if I don't get anything in my building?
I mean, we get to make the really nice stuff.
That costs resources.
That costs so many resources. You know how much that spinning wheel cost me?
Do you even have that?
I had it. It's gone.
Did it go with?
Unless it's in our store, it might be in our.
What is this?
Yeah, it looks like a mansion for a noble.
Looks like you could get inside. Oh, this is that quest counter thing people talked about.
It's a
guild house.
behind it.
This is the guild house, I think.
Right here, what used to be here. But I guess maybe. I think the barracks might be upstairs.
Oh, is it the guard?
Someone named Lily runs the counter.
Is it the lady in black? I guess.
I don't
Is
know.
that her name? Is her name Lily? I don't know. I didn't meet her.
I didn't get to ask.
Yeah, there's like
You
a
have to check with Charlotte.
training yard.
Talking to them for a while.
Hmm.
It's definitely familiar and definitely different.
Weird seeing
As
the
out
moon be
of
so
character, if
small.
I'm right, that top area definitely looks like what we would assume was the screenshot before, where the guards might be sitting for fancily.
Oh, it's down there. It's literally down here.
Is it? Is it this one?
Yes, it's right
Oh.
here. No, it's right here.
Neat.
Yeah.
I wonder if they named those wyverns.
Ubel said lefty and righty. So take that as you will.
Yeah. Think everyone's still in the tavern?
Probably.
Or near the front gate. That seems to be the
Okay.
most congregate right now. I don't think I have enough courage to talk about one spot.
They made things and they were free to grab, is what Maribel said. There's like cookies or something.
Well, not that. Oh yeah, we have to deal with that Cyclops soon.
Deal with? I mean,
we made an agreement, and I'm hoping if we can get it, and we'll try to.
they left a ton. They left a ton at the gates.
No,
is what
he
it
ran
sounded like.
past you all, and you all were like, "Ooh, there goes the grunter," and then it.
But I don't
ran
think that's
over
what he
the-
wanted. He wanted a big one.
Romeo
He
did
said
get the
a knee-sized one.
Fantastic.
We'd
What's
have
this?
to
Honey?
try to figure out and make a mold for it.
Weirdly.
What is all this stuff? What's this?
Maribel said it was a
Put your
cake.
hands in cake.
Since you became
Mary made that.
There's a bean in it. A bean print.
Well, at least let her know.
Really?
Doesn't get worried.
What do you mean, really? What is it?
It's
So what if the red
sweets.
That's
That's
The red one you were talking to. This one.
it's what she used to put it on the cake.
A handful. But she's of the town as well. Oh, not often.
What's that?
It's empty.
Oh, it's empty? Oh, it kills myself.
I'm not ditching you. I currently
Hi.
have a friend
If it's
that
still here.
absolutely adore this. So we will.
Of course,
That's
yeah.
Maribel.
They're welcome whenever you
There
find
should
them.
be extra frosting. You called it.
Fantastic to hear.
What's this?
I think these are just going to find them.
I actually don't know.
Oh, why is my head hurting again?
Collaborate with somebody that
I can't read.
Well enough.
Oh, there's text on it. What does it say?
Sugar.
What's sugar?
It's like
Oh, I should know what sugar is. I'm not that stupid.
sweet. Are you sure?
But I'm willing to do
We
it.
should be doing that.
Actually, maybe I don't know what sugar is. For what?
Let's try not to start picking.
By all means.
Based on the weather. Other than that, I can't really give you a.
I gave him a headache.
I've been trying to
Where
get
can I
everyone
get a
to
drink
drink
from?
lots of water.
Technically here, but Maribel.
I think I'm back in good spirits because I almost said my
I
arse.
mean, they're fancy. They got a bunch of stuff that we don't
Better not
have.
go behind the counter. It's not exactly somewhere I should go.
I don't know. Yeah, we're doing good. Did your talk go well? Sorry to.
Well, it was like a 2-minute thing, and then they said, okay, I tossed her and gave me my weapons back, so I kind of needed to explain the whole amnesia thing, even though the amnesia thing's also not true, but it is also true because, you know, last things I remembered was being in the forest and Echo and the Feywilds and stuff. I didn't even bother explaining any of that stuff. I just said, last time I remember, which is sort of true, but also not true, there's that Feyak and this still went at war or whatever, so, you know,
Yeah.
which is sort of true when I was doing all my, like, going to Echo in the first place in the caravan, which is apparently just I don't know what the situation was with you guys since I was completely separate. And I think that'll just make it even more confusing, and so I'm just keeping that part.
We got an extra hand that I could use. I don't want to drip any of the alcohol.
Yes, one. Basically, we woke up, the sky was black, and then maybe about an hour into our typical kind of morning, suddenly the moon was just. It seemed like you could almost touch it. It was right. Like, it was covering the sky.
I lost my finger earlier.
Thanks. And
Don't touch the crystals.
stuff started rising from the ground, and scary-looking fog started rolling in. Metal things fell from the sky and were shooting light.
Please don't touch anything you don't recognize. I think is the lesson of that.
People were calling them metal birds that were like sharp rocks.
Please don't touch things you don't recognize. From now on, I think that's a
dropping
lesson for everyone.
cannonballs.
recognized it as a crystal.
Said it went.
I had asked several people about it before that.
And they were fighting the thing from that one blood moon.
There's so much we can do.
Emery blew up at.
I'm glad you're not turning everything into a crystal. Then that you'd seem maybe potentially doing better.
Affects animals because they're not technically.
There's worse things. I'm not dead. I do appraisals. I used to be a traveling merchant, so identifying things is really. Investigating things people don't know is kind of what I do. So if I can't do that, I'm kind of a lot more sense. Yeah.
Probably about like
You know, I've heard tales of those who turn everything into crystals.
Yeah, I didn't want to become one of those tails.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard the goal.
There's a lot of things that still consist here.
A woman who messed with
we thought were issues with the
most of her body turned into crystal.
Nope.
I think I might have vaguely heard of that one.
What is the name called again? Was it a thing?
It was I'm gonna
Oh, I saw that.
I mean,
it does make sense.
So yeah, I don't believe that there is something weird going on. Then I do have a drawing. Although,
is everything alright?
I guess now I could say I could have drawn it at any point. I didn't show it immediately, but again, my
Yeah.
proof trust.
Oh, Lara had some things. I feel like I saw one that looked like Phelan.
Yeah. Why do you keep moving it?
Thank you.
You can't get an even.
I don't know what's specific about me.
You can.
Toshia and Beryl. We all woke up in like a metal casket that was like on fire.
I saw it.
And we
It
wandered.
was
Yes, it was with we got stone wall. Some of my maps were still accurate, but then the closer we got to town, the more and more it wasn't.
Then put what is a pepper?
She puts food in and it comes out, I guess, warmer. I'm
What?
not sure.
It's like a furnace.
Yeah. No, we can ask her. She's right there.
What the heck is this?
I don't know.
Stop messing with my new phone.
I'm not messing with it. I was looking at it.
Don't put that in.
Why not? Ow! Why not? You said it harms things.
It don't put
Oh,
metal
Arabo.
inside furnaces.
She
of
did
every
touch your
kind.
cake, but you just only put her finger
Oh,
on it.
there's a singular bean
that's
print,
fine.
like, on like a slice worth of it. Yeah.
You should probably cut it out.
Fine. I just been
Why?
leaving
Give
here
it
in
to-
case someone
they
wants
can eat it.
Oh, it's what is this? It's something you eat?
I told you it's
Is
sweet.
this boiling water? Oh yeah, to melt
It's
chocolate.
How can I put this in
bread-
there?
Like bread covered, no.
No,
Oh.
no.
Ow, ow, ow. Then what do you put in it?
You put
Food.
normal things like that. What you put on furnace like dough.
So then I guess
What's
a lot of
that?
people ended up just going over to the war
That's the cooking book.
Yeah.
Oh.
silly starters, they
Cooking
call
scroll.
them.
It's
I thought it
what
was
it is.
cooking
It's basically
painting.
just, I guess, bread covered in some kind of sweet sauce. I don't know.
Wait,
Is
so
this
this
how
is
you make
empty?
cake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently.
Oh, it looks really confusing.
Yeah. Well, I think it's how you make cake and cookies.
Wait, it comes out? I see.
Because like this ends with cookies. And then this is
Oh, it's down
cake.
here. Yeah, I see one down here.
Should have just let me hand it.
Interesting.
I'm not going to have you hand feed it to me. Give me that. Here. You can use my chopstick.
What's this? You had this before?
No, those two.
What is it?
Sugar.
I don't know, but I'm about to squirt it. What? I would need to know what it is. I don't want to. It's sweet. It's sweet? Yeah,
It's
smell my
whipped
finger.
cream, love.
You can't.
It's was it whipped cream or frosting?
Oh no, it's frost.
Really sweet. This is frosting.
Apparently, Zillia, what you just took out the bag was flour. You know, what you took out the bag.
Pardon me,
Where would you
Laura.
got the bag?
Laura, were you showing where the church was?
What? The pink
sure
one?
where
The
the
pink one
church
was
was?
sugar. It literally says
Oh.
it. Yeah?
The who? I'm just
This
wondering.
one.
I wanted to visit it
That one's
myself.
frost.
This one was read to me.
I ate some of the food. This meat is really tasty.
There you go.
I didn't know things could be sweeter than the flowers.
You probably make something for Miss Laura.
Yeah.
A wider
Oh.
pan.
Just put in the little guy's hand. Watching me do like a little rat.
Yeah.
Watch him boo womp. Just gets picking around.
Because I shouldn't answer that. I shouldn't answer that. You won't believe me.
And your shoulder feels so heavy.
No, you can't go in there. They're having a conversation. They're having a conversation. You can't go in there. No, no.
Oh, okay.
I think the shitter. Go on.
I can go.
on. No. You, please. Now I'll look like the bad guy if you don't go in. Now go. Don't make me grab you.
Seconds away from dealing with this, as none of them have jurisdiction to keep each other out. So
You alright? See something?
I was looking.
Your
Just
house?
looking around.
Is that where you live like this?
Where do you think I? No. But where do you think I slept previously? And I'm gonna sleep again. Under this
In a
table.
bed?
No.
Oh. I guess there wasn't very many buildings left.
We did a lot of things on this table.
What did you
I
do
feel
on the
bad
table?
Why would you phrase it like that?
This is a different table. This guy,
At the old table that you used to sleep on there, we used to do a lot of things on that table.
Yeah, but this table's clean. I'm gonna keep it that way. So help me, Creator.
Oh. Okay.
I don't
Make
want
sure
to
not to pour any people salt on it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask.
Okay.
The people salt.
People salt.
I can't.
That's what we thought was people salt. The thing that made us eat dead
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, ghost salt.
They turn into people goo.
stay until things are fully correctly sorted, and then he'll be out on the road again. Oh God. It is very
That's what I'm saying.
weird to have this back. That's the weirdest part of all this, to be honest. Besides that, welcome.
What should we do?
No offense.
Yeah, mine.
I get it.
His doesn't mind us.
Sorry, I watched him get
What
clean.
about the sun?
Embarrassing.
Nope, he's turned around.
He looks like my brother, who's very dead.
Oh. Oh.
Brother,
Hmm.
okay.
Really?
I don't know what to do.
Why?
My feet are killing me.
Me too. We could sit.
Yeah.
We could. Where do you want to sit?
I don't know.
you?
I just sent a letter off to my sister at this point.
Hello, Opa. You have
Because
had
this
Oh, yeah.
stuff, and I'd be like, this town is not what
We
I
can go
thought
sit
it'd be.
outside again. We can.
Maybe I could try finding a place to sit outside.
Find some
I don't
flowers.
know.
Well, I don't think it's what we thought it would be either when we first arrived.
Let's just don't crush them.
Before.
You should probably set
Don't
up
crush
there
them.
now.
I know my way around flowers.
Then you say you
So is
steal
this the barracks?
Yeah, the picked ones from my mom's house. They look pretty. And I wanted them.
Oh wait, no, this goes up to the little tents. Ugh.
Yeah, we don't know.
What are these? Are these locked?
Why don't you up to the door doesn't tell me anything? I don't know why it would
Locked.
anyways. And I think about it.
Something dangerous here.
Hmm?
What? What'd you see? What's going on?
I think I shouldn't be around them.
What is it?
Back. Oh, why? You.
I like these flowers, but I'm gonna go pick other ones.
You're scaring me.
What's happening?
Maybe? I don't know. Stay away.
What? Are you okay?
Keep her away.
What did?
She's terrifying. I don't know why.
Oh.
Huh.
Like her
Weird.
presence? Like to look at?
Being around her is terrifying.
Oh.
Like all the hair on the back of my neck standing on end.
Well, you're about to get questioned about it. Good luck.
Yeah.
Keep her away.
Just.
Keep who away? Speak.
Rose.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It
My
seems
hair,
something
the back of my
specific
neck
with you,
standing on
so I
end. I'm
think if
sweating.
you just
She's
okay.
terrifying.
Yeah, probably don't go near him. Near them.
I don't know if this is something healers can help with.
Mm.
Like, Rose is terrified. I wouldn't. Why would? I don't know. This is someone else's problem.
Maybe she ate the necklace.
Ugh.
Then that means we would be terrified of her too.
I mean, I have a feeling that I would be a little surprised if this place wasn't metaphorically cursed or literally cursed.
Is there some back here?
I don't know. I haven't walked back here yet.
Anything in particular you're making right now?
The lantern.
Ah. I'll ask her whenever if she should have the earring on.
Fuck is that?
It goes up close to the.
Oh, too close to that thing.
Yeah, it goes close to the church.
I mean, it's blocked off, but I don't trust it. Or a gargoyle
Quick
land.
quick
What are
out
you
of
thinking about
character
doing?
question. Are you supposed to have the earring in? Is it model toggle?
Yeah. Because I
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, wait,
I
took the
figured as
old
much.
version. Oops, I forgot to switch back. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I figured it. I figured it was supposed to be there, and it just got
Oops, thank you.
Yee. I adjusted the defaults on all mine, so it's always on.
No, actually, the rabbit stole it too. Gosh, Silver. Doyle crashed the fuck out. Oh my god.
I've been made aware. I've never seen one or heard of one prior, but there was something before. It was, I'm not gonna say baking, it was knocking shit over in the kitchen.
Right.
Shit
over in the kitchen. That's something. Take a very large piece and put this aside.
It's crazy what could have been knocking stuff over in the kitchen.
Yeah, I wonder what would have been doing that. Oh. Steal it in with that.
So we were really good friends. You were probably really good
I
friends
want to sit
with
in
us
those
too. Like, how can you not be
sunflowers
good
so
friends with
bad.
My brother did something really fucked up to you, and you did something really fucked up to me, and we weren't cool about it, and then I forgave you, and then you died.
I could potentially stay with Beryl if she stays there. So that would be a spare bed in the mining bunkhouse. But I believe Mavis was trying to like accommodate people for houses. There's a shit ton of houses everywhere, but some are just empty. Like the Taylor house is just
There's nothing in it.
right?
I've been wearing it for a while.
Yeah, we're about to put some pillows and mattress in it. Or blanket at least. Probably just
You know me,
taking
I
some of the
like
extras.
my space.
I guess we should do
If I
that.
can have my own place, it'd be very nice.
mean,
I'll do that real quick. I'll go get supplies.
If we could get you a blanket and a bed, you could stay in the crafter's place. It's empty. No one else would probably stay there.
I guess that's true. Honestly, I was hoping that maybe I could have talked to the keeper a bit more. And be like, oh, if there needs someone to be a sort of maid for the Lord's house, like I'll do it. I'll keep it clean.
No, not as a donation.
I already kind of.
You're probably gonna take over the crafting.
Do you carry
You want
rings
another
with
one?
you?
I have another ring. Both have rings on.
silver one.
Take the big room, actually.
It's normal.
I mean, mine are both gold.
If a last got me,
Oh, wow, you
if
just
there was
need-
a place. Is it
Anyway.
all for me?
There is a big room in the
We're really good friends. I hope we get to that point again. Anything that we did in the past is forgiven and over, and it's done. And
Okay, well, it's not locked.
I'm just
is it?
happy you're alive. and-
I-
You going? Yeah, it's not locked.
Put some stuff in the Taylor
Some
house.
of yeah, some pillows and blanket. And then I'm gonna use the fur too.
I'll go see with maybe if I can find
They can use it after I sleep on it. Unless you wanted to sit there. I mean, I can
No,
put the stuff down.
we can go put this down and then can go. I don't know, wander for a bit.
Fountain, well, better to get strangled there.
Yeah, but like,
She
feel
looks
like-
naked. Sorry.
They're not real. They're like effigies, right?
Oh, the golden statue.
Well, yeah, but you didn't have actual angels where you came from, right?
Oh, hey, we did, didn't we?
I knew an angel.
They were fallen.
Did we have said that?
Oh.
Hey, you're back in armor.
Okay, I have to ask now. This is very confusing.
Oh, gotcha.
You,
If you ever need someone who can jump higher to fight, I can also do
the
that.
little.
Yeah, it just happens to me sometimes.
I need to get a new sword. Though.
I have no explanation, and no, I don't know what it
I'm
is.
behind. I grabbed
Okay, well,
It's kind of odd for someone of your stature. Sword that would be like
I'm
twice the size
sorry
of me almost.
that.
Yes.
Right.
That's what I used to
Yeah.
use back
Yeah.
then. I climb up trees with it. And
Well,
then jump
welcome
down
to
on
town.
I'm Toshia.
Now I feel like an asshole.
Don't throw the in.
Oh, hi, Toshia. I'm Kubel.
I think that's just me too.
It's nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
A lot of things. A lot of people.
welcome to town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're fine.
What did I miss?
Oh, nothing really. She realized I was the little thing.
Why is every stair the Mario stair? I'm gonna look up and Dio's gonna be up there and then I'm gonna get killed. You can't go up these stairs. You want to sleep in the big room, or do you want to sleep in the where the bed should be?
I mean, we can, I guess, just throw it in the side where a bed would be, and then hopefully. I don't know if there's, like, we didn't have any carpenters left. I don't know if there's a carpenter in town.
Well, hopefully one of the folks
One
in
of
this,
the-
I mean, they
yeah.
had to build this shite somehow, right?
Yeah, but then, like, people went to war or whatever, so.
Oh, yeah, they might have lost the... That would be unfortunate. You need to set up here, I guess.
Yeah, let's go. Have a view of the fountain.
Okay.
Oh, my legs are so tired.
Dude,
My feet hurt so much.
Like bruises.
Oh. Like, I feel like
I kind of want some of those things.
I feel like something bad should have happened. It's weird.
I was trying not to say that.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I was trying. That's
But,
what I was trying
like,
not to say at the lake. I was like,
yeah.
oh man, I hope nothing bad happens.
It's a chill day. Like, been so long
Yeah. Really felt like
since
it.
things were just kind of normal, I guess. But what is
Like
normal for
before
us?
Echo?
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
before
what is
Echo.
normal?
Yeah. Because, yeah, Echo was not normal. Echo was not normal from day one.
Mm-hmm. Sitting in the flowers reminded me of home.
Mhm. Yeah, we'll have to see if they have anyone who can help plant flowers. I assume they have all these fields. I assume someone's good with plants.
Yeah, I want less stone, more flower.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Beehives. Where is
I think those are
Or
the
are they
silky bug
silkies,
homes.
maybe?
I think that's what those are. I think that's what they are. I don't know if, I mean, yeah, I guess it's better for them to not be outside, or inside, I don't know. If the box is made for them, then they can be whatever. But I guess if two of those went inside and we made more, it would just get too cramped. I guess we'd always make the house bigger.
Yeah.
I mean, we could make another cave behind it. Unless you like the being by the water.
It was interesting. I mean, I never got to furnish it because everything got too expensive. That was my plan. My plan was to secure a place because I didn't have a place. So I was like, oh, I'll pay to get a door put in. But then we just kind of moved in with Phelan. I don't even remember why that happened.
Which we can't do now.
Yeah.
Now I used to sleep just has Phelan's fat meat on it. I can't sleep there no more.
Yep.
Apparently rabbit meat.
Mhm.
And so I'm like, yeah. Well, you can help me furnish this place, or I need a space to make something sneaky back there.
Mhm.
But there's also apparently no blood moons to worry about. But
Yeah.
that could change, and I very much expect it to. Now that we're here.
That's weird.
No
monsters.
I was half
no...
expecting to get here. And then be like, what's that in the sky? That wasn't there before. Like, we literally brought the moon with us. Still dangerous things and strange things. I mean, there's some weird onion armor man and small versions of like the big lizard thing that the fair dropped in the middle of town that one time. Remember? Oh, maybe you don't. There, I think that was before. Remember we were like doing deals and it was like collect things or count however many.
Yeah.
Like, and our prize for the second one was apparently them dropping a giant lizard in town. You remember it was stomping around?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, we were at the tavern.
The like really big raptor.
Yeah. People were calling it a T-Rex, but I'm not taking that because I don't think it's just...
Yeah.
But now there's like a small one. I mean, it looks like you could ride it. I guess you could ride the big one, but this one's like horse-sized. What do you want in that place? What are we gonna furnish the cave with? I guess a bed.
I mean, it was. I really didn't think that far. I was just like, I'll get a door, and then I'll worry about it from there. So I got the door, and then I was gonna get a wooden floor put in, and then I was gonna get just like a bed and probably a chest to store stuff in, and then that was the extent of what I had thought about.
Do you want to do it? So maybe we could make something that goes down, or we could try and break into that wall behind us.
Yeah, we
You want to do either of those?
We could see if like Ulysses could dig a hole. Work on digging a hole for us. Yeah.
Before there's a greater evil in there. That's not actually a rock. That's a giant egg. It's an earth dragon.
It's an earth dragon. It's a big mimic. So if monsters don't exist,
mimics shouldn't
then
be.
mimics
Unless there's
don't
something
exist?
that's like mimics. But
yeah. I mean, I hadn't
there's
heard
things
of a
that are
mimic
like-
until we went to Echo.
Yeah.
So I
It could
don't
just
know.
be anything.
Yeah. It's so weird.
I mean, that cave seems scary. It has like a glow to it, does it not? I guess maybe some of those crystals are in there.
Maybe.
It's like green.
Oh yeah, I didn't look over there. I heard that it was the mine was collapsed or something. Where the mine would have been.
Collapsed, but it's huge.
Yeah.
That's like you could fit like 8 of those river monsters in there.
Mm-hmm.
And the enemy. Nice sort of stick around, huh? And I guess going out's not any better.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where we'd go.
No, probably don't even know.
Yeah. Like, is there a me here somewhere? Already?
I wonder if the same tribe's still in the mountains.
Yeah, like, is it my family farm back in Ferric?
Family mansion.
It's just weird. Because, I mean, like, me just going to Echo, I already kind of had come to terms with, traveling's dangerous. I probably wouldn't go home again. But, like, now, like, even if I did, that's not home anymore, I guess. Like, it's not my home.
I guess so.
It might be
similar. It may be.
Yeah, it might be similar. I might recognize everyone there, but like it's not not quite.
Yeah. Mm. It's weird to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of lucky to be able to make a home together, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is our home, I guess.
Hmm?
We'll just need to get furniture.
Yeah. Hope I can like buy it in bulk or something. Like order like wooden furniture.
Yeah.
Not countertop chair.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my problem with trying to furnish the cave. Everything was so expensive,
feel
and
like
I
it
have to do every piece.
It should be like Animal
And
Crossing.
I didn't have any money, or I didn't have anything to trade at that point.
Yeah.
But now I have. Well, I had a job. Huh.
I'm not in the crafting guild anymore.
Yeah. And like I guess
was
I'm
something,
not a
though.
guard.
I don't know. Yeah, because now there's a new guard.
Yeah, because now there's Phelan and Mavis and whatever whoever else. I mean, it feels like it was just whoever was in the town because there was like 5 people here.
Doesn't seem like there's a scout still, so
Yeah.
maybe you can apply for that. Or
Yeah, I mean that's why I was in the guard in the first place. But it's weird. Ugh. Am I gonna have to be scrounging for resources again? Oh, I went so long doing that. And then finally I had a stable source. Oh.
I'm wondering what to do. 'Cause I still have my stockpile.
Well,
wonder if I could, like,
I have
condense it into
stored a
something for
lot.
us.
I
Or if
I
I should
have
hold
like
on to it.
50 consumable resources that I have kept for a rainy day. But
I have 118.
yeah, it's because I got paid 2 a week or 2 every couple of days for being a guard, and then I I was trying to learn how to be better at finding things, and I just kept using it all up every single time.
Keep hitting the wall.
Yeah.
And I still have my funny book.
Where are they running around? They're like looking. I saw Esther run behind the.
Yeah.
It's weird not having Phelan to talk to.
You're not the only one that turned into like a small shape.
Mhm.
Also, Azizel turned into like a round lizard.
What?
Well, I guess nothing too bad's happening.
Yeah, apparently not.
They were like I've seen them like crawling around before, like really small, but he was like standing on back legs and he was like kind of wrinkly and like spotted.
Huh.
He seemed really, really angry the entire time we were walking. I couldn't understand him, but he was like,
Yeah, I guess I'm lucky. I can still talk whenever that happens to me.
I mean, maybe he could have. I don't. No, I feel like he would have if he could have. I wonder if we can like touch. I guess if the object turns into it, then if you touch the object, it would like also make your hand blue.
Yeah.
I was like thinking about making items really pretty with that, but the items.
Oh yeah,
are
if
infectious.
it makes them also spread it, yeah, it wouldn't be good. You could like poke a spear with it and then like really quick stab something.
Yeah, I wonder if it's only like metals and rock, because opals minerals or whatever. So, well, I'm not gonna put my hand against it. I've already had my
Yeah.
hand turn a different color once.
Yeah, probably don't. That did not go great.
No. And little do I know, I like shave a piece off and then it turns into the crystal tide and it turns my shop into a crystal. Maybe I could sell it at that point though. I'd at least make a attraction out of it.
Yeah, and like, I think she's also a person who looks at items and stuff, but I think I'm probably better at it.
I think so too. And I'm not biased.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you are objectively biased, but it's still a true statement.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'm the only person who actually is like spending time to try getting better at it. So, though I've just been having a terrible time recently. It's been going so poorly for me. Every time, I feel like I'm getting just no progress.
I hit such a breakthrough when I crafted that thing for Tia that I had hit another wall, and now I need more inspiration. But I feel like I should finish the thing about prosthetics.
Yeah.
So, like, it's egging on my mind that I should finish that first, and I can't forget about it either. But that in itself is a hardball because of the book. And then I feel like I need to really get hands-on experience doing it, and no one in town is gonna want that. Hi.
Hello.
Quickly before I scarf myself off, I was told that there was 2 beastkin that were guards. Is this you two?
I was.
I was a deputy.
She was. She helped me with stuff. She wasn't officially a guard ever, but I did scouting
Yeah, we
for
both did scouting
the
stuff.
town.
Okay. Well, we can't really bring anyone in as guards at the moment, because we don't have our Lily, whoever it was that did the job. But for now, weapons obviously are allowed back in, and just until we can have her come back in, if you just keep protecting the town, keep scouting as you are. The other guards I've talked to and I've already dealt with, and I don't see any ill intent. So long as you two are the same, it's the same thing. Just do as you would with the town that you would protect in the first place, and
okay,
we'll get things sorted once Lily comes back. Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
Sure. What we typically did was just go out early in the morning and just
Yeah, we do
see
a
if anything
patrol in
new
the
was
morning,
happening,
and
or if there's
usually
anything.
later in the day too.
Yeah, anything dangerous.
Biggest thing right now is
I guess
there's a few bandit groups sort of traveling around.
Who should we report stuff to if we run into anything? You
For the time
or
being, do it between Phelan and myself.
Okay.
But you can also report to the guards that you would have done in the first place. Don't
Okay.
disrespect that is what I would say. So, so long as they know,
Okay.
someone will get back to some of it will get back to us. So, play it as you would have. But if you can't find them, me and
Yeah.
Phelan and Mavis would always be the next course of action if you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do.
That thing we saw earlier.
So there's like
there
a
might be
water wheel
skeletons?
out by there's like a water wheel for like a destroyed building.
Right.
It looks so I looked around there because I was curious at what might be there. It looks like there was, and I know this probably sounds stupid, it looks like there were skeletons walking around over there.
Okay. That's the second time I've heard that.
Yeah.
Then, yeah. Realistically speaking, that's not the craziest thing I've heard all day. So,
Well, I mean, yeah, but like we heard from Phelan, so where we're from, there's like a thing called undead, and they're like bodies and skeletons that can walk around. But Phelan said those didn't exist.
Too.
But
they don't.
Yeah.
Well, they hadn't. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it looks like there was. I couldn't really get a good count. Like I couldn't estimate how much things would have been over there, but it was more than one, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can do another investigation when you're next feeling, ready to.
Yeah.
And just keep an eye on it and just let us know because you're right. That stuff doesn't exist, and
Yeah.
it's still boggling me to understand it, and the red
Yeah.
moon, and apparently you had existing angels in your timeline or world line or whatever it was.
Yeah,
but
I don't. Yeah,
I barely even know.
Yeah.
I lived in the mountains.
I'm working on literal footnotes right now from a certain creator. I'm just trying to. So the more you find out, the better.
Mhm.
Report to who you normally
Yeah.
would, and if not, we're here to help out as well. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll leave you to it.
Mhm.
10 minutes till hard end. 10 minutes till hard end.
Looks up, moon falls, dies.
I get my job back. Maybe. Well, I guess if this Lily person gets back and says
Maybe.
it's okay,
If Lily, yeah.
then I won't have to worry. Then I'll have enough money to train.
Yeah.
Which would have, that would have been inconvenient to run out of resources to train. Because I spent
my
so
God, I think
long when
some-
we
I
first came to Echo
some
that I
people
couldn't.
have.
Yeah. It took me like a month before I could start training.
Mm-hmm. Ah, jeez. I had to fight for my stuff. I had to keep doing things for people.
I didn't have anything. I can't do much for people, unfortunately, usually.
Well, what did I do? I think I said I would go help hunt or craft things.
Yeah, a lot of people would.
No, I said I needed stuff to craft.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like everyone would come to me and be like, "You're good at looking at stuff. Here, check out this animal." Or like, "Hey, can you help me find this person?" And I'm like, I'm not good with people and animals. Give me things, objects. And then I found like
That's
like
what we
weird
saw on the
stuff.
expedition.
Yeah. I found like a
Expeditions, you
fang
did a lot.
out in the vagabond camp outside of Echo. It was like a weird tooth. I lost that, unfortunately. But it would have been pretty useful. But then I think,
Yeah.
I don't know, I think it turned into a heart. Did I ever tell? I don't remember if I told you ever. I didn't have a heart for like 4 weeks. Yeah. Like physically.
I don't feel like I remember this.
Yeah, I
And
don't
feel
think
like
I
what
told
the
you
fuck?
it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just never actually brought it up because we didn't really start talking too much or hanging out all that much until after I got it back, and then it wasn't really relevant.
She was there when I got ripped out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't have a heart for a while, and then I got it. I got forcefully put back into me by the archivist or the Halaja or whatever you want to call him.
The green boner.
Yeah.
And you can't see until it's too
Yeah,
late.
yeah, until he's shoving a hand into your chest to steal your heart and put.
Oh, God, I remember. Gosh, it wasn't even that high up. I remember he threw me on top of the old mines.
Yeah. But yeah, I had like a weird heart for a while. I had no heart, and then I had a weird heart,
Oh.
and then I had mine back.
Did it do anything?
I could jump high.
Oh.
My legs felt really strong while I had it. But I also had like the nagging feeling in the back of my head that something was coming for it. At all times.
Oh. That sounds awful.
Yeah. Then it happened.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. And then that's what made me try and find a way to jump high again, because it was great. It was so useful. So and then I found out about the faithed stuff from whatever Warren was that?
Mm-hmm.
And then then he gave
Yeah,
me
the one who
those.
wore the entire set
Then
of
he gave
armor
me
that
those
made him go
greaves,
crazy?
and then apparently that was a really bad idea.
It was making him go crazy.
Apparently.
Yeah, people have to fight him multiple times.
Yeah.
I mean, I might be able to teach you how to jump high, but you would have to take time into what you're doing currently.
Yeah. Yeah, I've considered, like, I've just been trying to think if I want to try learning anything else. And it just seems like a bad idea to not just fully commit to being really good at finding things.
And if something really interesting falls in front of you, grab it, but if not...
Yeah. Because, like, I considered... Ugh. Hello.
I'm trying to practice jumping with my sword currently.
Wow. Okay, good night.
Oh, I can see her from here. She see my... I don't think she can. I don't need another statue looking at my place.
Yeah. Yeah. You can just kind of see
We need
her
them to
from,
see
like...
if she moves.
Oh, not again. We can't have another
gonna-
statue that turns.
It's gonna be so much harder to tell.
Yeah.
But I think she's facing straight from the entrance right now. Like, of the, like, gate that's there. So if she angles in any sort of way, you know. Watch her just, like, be in front of someone's door tomorrow.
The gargoyles. Just like... If one of those gargoyles moved. Just was standing in front of a door.
I bet they're all... Theron said they just looked at them.
Yeah. Yeah, they're... It's
I bet they're
weird, like...
ticklish.
So I don't know if Alara went over there to, like... I feel like she did. And still said there was no monsters around. So then what does that mean? Like, because she used to be able to, like, have bad vibes about monsters. So are they not... Are, like, they just not monsters?
Maybe monsters had, like, something in them specifically? Like, when I had the white hands, Alara detected me.
Yeah.
And I get to detect boners.
But yeah, like, they...
And they could also detect me.
So yeah, if there's no monsters, there's no undead, there's... Except there's clearly something. I mean, there's
Except there
something.
is.
I mean,
But
I
then,
guess it could be not... Like, it could just be... could be someone with, like, peg legs walking around out there or something. But
That's a fucked up peg leg.
Yeah.
I mean, someone could have been playing the role and, like, just grabbed the ankle and the
Yeah,
foot.
but I
guess, and
didn't... I'm pretty sure I didn't notice, like, any like, feet... like,
Maybe they're
boot
really
prints. Hello.
Hi.
Is everything going well over here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're just sitting.
We're just... Yeah, talking about shit.
We are going through so many people seeing if I can find a place to sleep for the night. And the answer was not really. The best I could get was the crafted places open.
Well, there's like 2 farmers' bunkhouses out front.
Yeah, apparently it's under like failing or whatever, and he expects people to work for them, and I'm like, well, it's not my position.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
beneath me.
Did you get your guard position back?
I never had a guard position.
I know you never did, but you kind. Oh wait, no, that was the time you were pretending. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I guess there was no guard.
You were working at the crafters.
I was looking at it. Unless you wanted a roommate, but I also know that you two are